morning to you all. Very good morning, online students. I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. So in our previous class, we completed discussion on a topic called as residential status and scope of total income. Residential status and what's the scope of total income? Residential status of individual. Section 6 subsection 1. What is section 6 subsection 1 telling? Basic condition for checking the residential status of an individual. An individual is said to be resident of India if he satisfies any one of the basic conditions. He should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous year, or he should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous year. What is there? So date of coming to India and date of leaving India should not be, and should be included, and stay at one location is not mandatory. And there are additional conditions. Once a person becomes resident as per 6.1, we should see for additional condition to check whether he is resident and ordinary resident but not ordinary resident. What is 6.6 telling? He should be resident for a period of 2 or more years in last 10 years, and he should stay in India for 730 days or more in 7 preceding previous year. Then we saw in following are the exceptions for second basic condition. What are the exceptions, sir? If you are an Indian citizen who is leaving India for employment outside India, or as a crew member of Indian ship, so for you 182 days condition will be seen. And if you are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who is visiting India during the previous year, and your total income is less than 15 lakhs, then I'll see 182 days. If it is more than 15 lakhs, then I'll see 180 days or 120 plus 365 days condition. And for a crew member of Indian ship, the date which he enters into continuous discharge certificate as date of joining and date of signing off should not be taken into consideration. And deemed resident, if you are not a resident of any other country, if you are Indian citizen and having more than 15 lakh income from India, then you will be treated as resident of India. And for HUF, we will see control and management. If control and management is wholly or partially in India, HUF is resident of India. If control and management is wholly or partially, wholly outside India, then the HUF will be treated as non-resident. After that, what did we see, sir? Deemed resident. Now for resident, we also have to check whether the resident is resident and HUF is resident and ordinary resident or resident but not ordinary resident. For that, what will I check, sir? I will see Karta's additional condition. Then for company, Indian company is always a resident of India, and for any company other than Indian company, we should see what's a poem. Poem means what's a place of effective management. If the place of effective management is in India, then it is resident of India, or else it is not a resident of India. Then what do we have, sir? For others, same control and management. We saw scope of total income. Indian income is always taxable in India irrespective of who you are. Foreign income is taxable in India only for resident and ordinary resident. Resident and not ordinary resident have to pay tax only on one foreign income, which is from a business controlled or set up from India. Hey, what is Indian income? Income received in India, deemed to be received in India, accrued in India, deemed to accrue or arise in India. Hey, this is what we had seen in our previous class. Hey, correct. Hey, has anyone tried in your life solving questions from your institute material? Eh? That we were supposed to do. No one has tried. You were able to do, Sundri? Pakkar. Yeah, whatever questions it is, were you able to do? Meaning, I'm teaching. You'd ask your doubts, no problem. But my teaching is correct. If you're not able to do, you tell me. La 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 la. Okay, so today we'll be starting chapter number 3 from your institute material. I don't know what it is called. It is called as what? Something it is called, no? Income which do not be income
which do not form part of total income.
which do not form part of total income. Sundri, where were you yesterday? You're looking very cute. You're giving pose to me, yeah? Yeah, I know. Now, in your past friends, income which do not form part of total income. Income which do not form part of total income. Hey, who else solved the questions from institute material? Anyone else? You have solved, Sundri? What is the name, Sundri? Sharada. Sharada Talkies is there in Bangalore, where only Tamil movies get released. Seriously, I'm telling you. It is a movie theater. Okay. Sundri, were you able to solve, Sundri? Sharada? Now, please note. Income not forming part of total income. In simple words, in this chapter, you are going to learn about exempt income. In this chapter, what you are going to learn about? Income not forming part of total income. Meaning, whatever income about which you are going to study today, they don't form part of your total income at all. Okay, please note, total income is nothing but compute the income under all the heads, subtract deductions, you'll get total income. Now, whatever you are going to see, that does not form part of total income. Okay? Income which do not form part of total income. Now, basically, students get confused in their life. There are three different things. One is called as exemption. One is called as deduction. And another one is called as rebate. Exemption, deduction and rebate. Exemption, deduction and rebate. Now, can anyone please tell me what is the difference between these three different words?
Avoided, reduced, and verified. Or discount.
Avoided, reduced, and you are telling discount. So this is the meaning you are telling. Anyone from online? Anyone? Good morning, Alia. Al. Sundri, sorry, Sundri, whatever I'm pronouncing it, please understand. Yes, Sundri.
Based on the source of income.
Because first part you studied. You remember.
Actually, if I'm making an investment, I can take the deduction.
Line to line you are reading. Correct. Next line. Next point. Come on, Sundri, you will be able to tell me that. Now, whatever you are telling is correct. In simple words, exemption means what, sir? Exemption means something which I am not going to include at all. Exemption means what, sir? I'll write like this instead of avoided. I'll write this is. It is not included at all. So, when I'm computing the total income of a person, I do not include something. I do not include some incomes. That income which I am not including is exempt income. The income which I am not including is what, sir? Exempt income. Exempt income means that income which will not form part of your total income. So while computing your total income, we have to take different types of income. That income which I am not going to take while computing your total income is called as exempt income. Then we have deductions. Deduction means what, sir? Now, you have computed your total income, meaning you have included a lot of things in your total income. Now, from that, I am going to give some subtraction. I am going to reduce something. That thing which I am going to reduce is called as deduction. Rebate is a discount given on the tax amount. It is a discount given on tax amount. And this deduction is deduction, in other words, I'll write it is a reduction from your income. It is a reduction which they are making from what, sir? Your income. Have you understood the meaning of these three different things? Hello. Exemption is an income which will not form part of your total income at all. Write down. An income which will not form part of assessee's total income. And deduction is what, sir? It is a reduction from the income for investments made by you. Now what government says is, if you are thinking about your future, that means you are a nice person. If you are thinking about your health, that means you are a nice person. So if you take a health insurance for yourself, you are a very nice person, I will give you deduction. What if, see, I am taking an health insurance. If I am taking health insurance, how will I take that health insurance? From the money which I have earned? Health insurance, if I am taking, that health insurance which I am taking, that I will have to take by the money which is earned by me. So when I am taking an health insurance, it is an expenses for me. That health insurance will be taken by me from the money which I have earned. Lawmakers are telling you are thinking about your health, Dilip. You are a very nice person. So from your income, I am going to subtract something. From your income, I am going to subtract what thing? Whatever you had made investment or saving for your future purpose. If you are investing money for your daughter, I am very happy. If you are investing money for your wife, I am very happy. If you are purchasing a house for yourself, your family members, I am very happy. I will give you deduction. Meaning, from your income, you will be paying EMI for that house. You will be paying life insurance policy premium amount. You will be paying health insurance policy premium amount. You are donating money to people. You are doing good thing in life. Lawmaker says because you are doing good thing. That good thing, why were you able to do? Because you earned some income. So that income, let us say 100 rupees I earned, 20 rupees I donated. Lawmaker says pay tax only on 80 rupees. That 20 rupees will be given to you as deduction. Meaning, whatever deduction is given, that deduction will be given from the income which is earned by a person. What does exemption means? That income which is earned by a person which will not at all be included while computing your total. And rebate is a discount given on tax amount. Whatever tax you have to pay, on that I am going to give some rebate or some subtraction. We have seen rebate in our previous whatever class we have discussed. Hey, what is this lesson number? I have told, no, you should attend class from the beginning. This is chapter number 3 from your institute material. Anyways, now in this chapter, no, major income about which you are going to study or about which questions are asked is only 2 income. One is section 10 subsection 1. Another is section 10 AA. So these are the 2 topics about which questions will be asked in examination from this topic. Section 10 subsection 1 and section 10 subsection 1 or section 10 double A. Chita, you should solve questions from institute material, Sundri. Institute material. Hey, please note, for you to clear examination, simple logic is there. Attend class regularly without missing even single class. Okay. One class you miss, 2 marks gone in examination. Okay, so you decide. Then you get mock test papers. You get mock test paper. Now you have direct taxes, you have indirect taxes. For direct taxes, see the mock test paper of June examination and December examination. This year's June 25 and December 25 mock test paper they'll release. How many papers they release? 1 or 2? My dear sir, never we saw that. Or they'll ask around 20 marks question from mock test paper. They'll ask questions from there. Do you have something like this? I don't know. You don't have. You also don't.
No, not XC.
No, not only C. No, not. ArivuPro. Yeah, you are good.
No.
Okay, anyways. It is not there, then ignore. So, then what option I have, sir? You have your study material. You have your study material. Study material is there, no, your institute material. Institute material, all the questions you should solve. All the questions, meaning illustrations, whatever they have given. That is sufficient, more than sufficient. Okay, so now we'll start our discussion. Let me now start our discussion. Almost it is 20 minutes and I have not started anything in my life. Section 10 subsection 1. Section 10 subsection 1. Section 10 subsection 1 talks about agricultural income. Section 10 subsection 1 talks about what, sir? Agricultural income. Agricultural income. Provision says agricultural income is exempt from payment of tax in India. Agricultural income is exempt from payment of tax in India if such income is from an agricultural land if such income is from an agricultural land in India. So agricultural income, whatever agricultural income is there, that will be exempted from payment of tax. Whatever agricultural income is there, that will be exempted from payment of tax. You don't have to pay tax on agricultural income. When? If that agricultural income is derived by you from an agricultural land located in India. If that agricultural land is located outside India, no issue, taxable. It is taxable. If it is land in India, then it is exempt. If it is land anywhere outside India, then always it will be taxable. Do you remember yesterday we did question? Nepal tax, it was taxable. Rajasthan, it was not taxable. Now please note, I hope you know what is India. About India, though we have discussed anyways yesterday only. Now please note, in this topic, know what type of question they'll ask. See, some questions are very basic question, which you should understand that they will never ask. Let us say I am a person who is growing crops. And whatever crops are grown by me, I am selling them. What income is this? Agriculture income. So can I say this income will be exempt? I am growing different types of crops. Whatever crops are grown by me, I am selling those crops. Now this income which is earned by me is called as what income, sir? Agriculture income, correct? No? Let us say crops are grown by Afnan. Afnan is doing what, sir? Afnan is growing crops and I buy and sell the crops. I am buying and selling the crops which is grown by Afnan. So Afnan is growing the crops. I am buying the crop from him and selling it. What type of income am I earning? So can I say it is my business? I am just buying and selling. That means it is not an agriculture income. It is not an agriculture income. So it is not an agriculture income. So I will call it as business income. Very clear. So if I am a person who is growing and selling, agriculture. Buying and selling, not an agriculture. Now, the problem will come in life when Tanish. The problem will come in life when Tanish is Tanishk. I'll call whatever I want to call. When Tanish is growing crops, when Tanish is what, sir? Growing crops, and the crops which are grown by him, he is putting some process on them. Let us say he is growing potatoes. On those potatoes, he is putting some process. After putting some process, a processed product called as chips is made. Now he is selling those chips. Now tell me, what type of income is this? How do you say not an agriculture income? Crops were grown by him only.
But it's processed.
So it is processed means what? Yeah, but the product, the ingredient which was required, that was grown by me. Yeah. If. So my question is, don't you think the selling price which this product has includes two things? Includes my agricultural income and non-agricultural income. Why? If I would have sold the potatoes, it would have been agricultural income. Or it was grown by me. So if I would have sold this, it would have been agriculture income. Now because I have not sold it, you are telling it is not an agriculture income. If I would have sold it, it would have been agriculture income. No, I have put some process. After putting some process, I am selling that final product. So here there is agriculture income and non-agriculture income also. These type of questions will be asked. Why? Here you have to think. No, a way you are supposed to think. Those types of questions will be asked. Yeah, are you understanding? Now, what do you mean by agriculture income? What do you mean by agricultural income? Agricultural income nayanna. Agricultural income means what, sir? Any rent or revenue. Revenue spelling is correct, huh?
ANUE.
That is what I wrote, Sundari. Any rent or revenue. Any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India. Any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India, and which is used for agricultural purpose, and which is used for agricultural purpose. Income from agricultural operations. Income from agricultural operations. Income from a dwelling unit. On an agricultural land. Income from a dwelling unit on an agricultural land. Income from nursery, plantation, seedling, etc. Income from nursery, plantation, seedling, etc. These incomes are what incomes? Agricultural income. These incomes are agricultural income. Agricultural income means any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India which is used for agricultural purpose. Any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India which is used for agricultural purpose. Income from agricultural operations. Income from dwelling unit on an agricultural land, or income from nursery, plantation, seedling, etc. Okay. Now please see. Any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India which is used for agricultural purpose. Any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India which is used for agricultural purpose. Let us say I have an agricultural land.
I rent an agricultural land. So, growing potatoes and processing it. This time, is it taxable or not?
No ideas. Okay, let me teach first. It should be in fever only. You should have attended class from there only, no? Oh my, no, we missed you. We missed you there. Meaning, if you would have attended my class, you would have known how I teach. Then how do I teach? I don't answer anything upfront. First, I myself study. Now I am studying any rent or revenue derived from agricultural land in India which is used for agricultural purpose. Now I understand that. Oh, this means this. Now I explain. After that, I take questions. Okay? Now, what does this mean, sir? So this is my agricultural land. On this agricultural land, what am I doing in my life? On this agricultural land, I am growing crops. These crops which are there, no, these crops are grown by me. I am growing these crops. After growing these crops, I am selling them. I have grown paddy. After selling, I became daddy. A good beta. I'm growing crops. I'm growing. Oh, nice. You smile, huh? I'm growing paddy. Whatever paddy is grown by me, no, those paddy are sold by me after growing. Can I say any rent or revenue? This is a revenue which is derived from an agricultural land which is used for agricultural purpose. Revenue means I'm growing something and selling those products. So it is a revenue derived from agricultural land which is used for agricultural purpose. Now I have a land. I have a land. Now I don't know how to do agricultural activity. My parents were doing agricultural activity. My grandparents were doing agricultural activity. Now I have become chartered accountant, so I don't know how to do agricultural activity. I am selling sarees. I don't know how to do agricultural activity. Therefore, our land which is there, we have given our land on rent to someone. What is your name, sir?
Sriram.
Sriram. We gave our land to whom, sir? We gave our land to whom, sir? Sriram. We gave our land to Sriram. So, Sriram is doing agricultural activity. Okay, not okay? Sriram is doing agricultural activity for which we are receiving rent. Sriram, why were you not there for last year? I thought you were practicing that sound. He is paying me some rent. Sriram is paying me some rent. Now what will happen to this rent? For me, what is this rental income? Agriculture income, yeah, are you understanding? Any rent or revenue derived from an agricultural land which is used for agricultural purpose. A which is used for A which is used for tim 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 tim.
So there is no limit of asking rent.
No limit of income also. You earn 10,000 crores from agricultural land, no problem. Maza no problem. There are very rich farmers in India.
That is great, right? I'll buy a land and give on rent and ask right? No rupees, right? No one has been questioned, right?
Now inge pa sense inge pa. Inge pa. France inge pa France. Now one fine day, what was happened? This is my agricultural land. This land you see, this land belongs to me. This is my agricultural land. One fine day, what happened was, yes, Raja Moli was going on in his car in this near this land. He saw the land. He saw my agricultural land. He was very impressed. Wow, what a beautiful, colorful land it is. So he came to me. He told me. He told me, Dilip. Oh Dilip. Dilip. Oh Dilip. Can you please give me your land? I want to do a movie shooting. He came to me, he told me, Dilip, oh Dilip, can you please give me your land? I want to do a movie shooting. I said, definitely, no problem. But what about the crops? If you are going to do a movie shooting over here, my crops will be destroyed. So I'm going to lose. So he said, no, don't worry. I'm not going to destroy your crops at all. We are only going to do one stand ante Gube. Some dancing, etc. we will do over here. We will do some dancing program. And maybe I'll use a little space of your land that may be damaged. But don't worry, I'll pay you money. I said, sir, how much will you pay? My agriculture income is great income, sir. How much will you pay? He said, Dilip, for per day shooting, we'll pay you 5 lakh rupees. I said, okay. So my question to you is it an agriculture income? No. Why? It is not used for agriculture. I am using it for agriculture.
No, sir, the money you are receiving from Rajamouli is not derived from agriculture.
I'm full-time farm.
It's not agricultural operations.
It is not agriculture operations. Second point that is. Is it an agriculture income, sir?
No, sir.
How many of you say yes, sir? It is an agriculture income. You're wrong. Okay, you're wrong. Anyways. Is it an agriculture income? Hey, it should be used for agriculture. Sir, you are using it for agriculture purpose. No. Yeah, but the rent is not derived because it is used for agriculture purpose. Yeah, you understand? Income from agricultural operation. Income from agricultural operation. Hey, what do you mean by income from agricultural operation? Income from agricultural operations. Yeah. What do you mean by agricultural operation?
Crops which are grown, which are
Send them to operation theatre.
That is the main purpose.
Yes, the crops which I have to grow. No, genuinely I'm asking. Please tell me. Are promise? Mother promise. A pinky promise. How to do pinky promise? Pinky promise. Tell me, sir.
So it is like selling crops to the income arrived from the crop operation.
So that is revenue derived from agricultural land used for agricultural purpose. What do you mean by income from agricultural operations? Income from agricultural operations.
crop and then sow it, do all the stuff and you sell it as a rice. That is
Now please note.
Harvesting.
You are right. Now please note, agricultural operations means what? That there are a lot of work involved in agriculture. You should first clean the land. Something you will do, no? You put tractor, something you will do.
Plowing.
That is called as
harvesting.
the harvesting is
Plowing, sir. Plowing.
plowing. Yeah. So first you do plowing, then
Sowing the seed.
he's mixing Hindi with English. Then you sow the seeds, you throw seeds, etc.
Irrigation.
Then you'll put water, you'll put pesticide control, etc. They are all agricultural operations. So many times what happens is, I may not know, for example, let us say, simplest example I'll give you. Hey, do you know there is something called as Kerala? One place is there, Kerala. Kodaikanal is there in your district. So you have some tea plantation over there, coffee plantation. Munnar is there, nice photos you take over there, correct? No. So now what happens is, in tea plantation, etc., you are supposed to pluck some tea leaves, coffee leaves, etc., coffee beans, tea leaves. You pluck those tea leaves. Now I have a tea farm. So what I have done is, I have appointed some person. They help me in plucking those tea farms. Okay. So what is their job, sir? To pluck those tea farms. Case number 1. Example number 1. Example number 2. I have an agricultural land. I want to grow wheat in that. I don't know how to do that plowing activity. That plowing activity is really very difficult. So for me, it is not convenient. So I am hiring someone to do that particular work. So whatever income they are going to earn, that is an income earned by them for doing agricultural operations. Okay, not okay? Income from agricultural operations. Income from dwelling unit on an agricultural land. Dwelling unit means on your agricultural land, you have a farmhouse or you have a dwelling unit, meaning storage room, something is there. Now what happens is, let us say I have a very big agricultural land, and in that agricultural land I have a very big farmhouse also, a dwelling unit also. Now all the crops which are grown by people nearby, they store it over here. See, what happens is, the cutting activity, no, once the crops are grown, the cutting activity is not completed in one day only. It takes time to be completed. So what they do is, instead of taking whatever they are cutting on daily basis to the town nearby, because the travel cost will be too high, so what they do is, they have taken my place on rent, one room they have taken on rent, and whatever they are cutting, they are coming and storing over there. So I am earning rent out of income from a dwelling unit. Dwelling unit means any house or a building, etc., in agricultural land. Now please note, for this there is one important point. Hey, what is this point telling? Income from a dwelling unit. Where should that dwelling unit be?
On agriculture.
Where should that dwelling unit be, sir?
On agricultural land.
On agricultural land. Now please see. Lawmaker says, the dwelling unit should be there in an agricultural land located in rural area. Other things which we discussed, point number 1 and point number 2, that you can do on an agricultural land, whether irrespective of whether it is urban area or rural area. But the dwelling unit, income from a dwelling unit should be from an agricultural land located in rural area. Sir, what do you mean by rural area? Please note, I'll repeat once again. Any rent or revenue from an agricultural land? Anywhere in India it does not matter. Right next to us also, if there is an agriculture, someone has a land, it is an urban agricultural land, he is using it for agricultural purpose. No problem. That income will be treated as agricultural income. That income will be treated as agricultural income. If you have in Chennai only, you have a very big land where you have grown coconuts, where you have grown mangoes, you are selling those mangoes, your income will be agricultural income. Now we are not talking about that. We are talking about a dwelling income, the income which I am earning by giving my house or my storage room on rent. So lawmaker says, on that whatever storage room is there, no, that should be on a land located in rural area. That should be on a land located in Rural area. Sir, what do you mean by rural area, sir?
Villages.
Yeah, how do I know whether something is village or not?
Pin code name.
So a place without pin code is called village. Hey, pin code is there everywhere.
Agriculture is
Not developed.
Rural area means. Hey, now I am not telling this. Income tax law is telling this. Okay. Rural area means. Rural area means area which is not an urban area. I am not telling. I promise I am not telling this. Law is telling what is rural area, sir? Area which is not urban area.
It is like foreign money, foreign income is not in.
Rural area means what, sir? An area which is not an urban area. Basically, what income tax law has done is they have given the meaning of urban area.
Urban area.
And they have told whatever is not urban is rural. So what is urban area then, sir?
Which has pin code.
What is an urban area?
Developed.
Urban area is an area. Urban area is an area with population of 10,000 or more. If you are staying in an area whose population is 10,000 or more, that means you are staying in urban area. Urban area means an area which has a population of 10,000 or more. Area which has a population of 10,000 or more.
how do we define an area as?
Everything I'll tell you, sir. Tell him something. Whatever I told you, please tell him. Now let us say, students, let us say this is an area. Where did the area go? Let us say what? This is an area, not a building. Let us say this is an area. This is an area, meaning let us say this is Chennai. Entire Chennai, this is Chennai. This is an area. Now, I will call it as an urban area if the population of this area, what should I see? Population of this area. Population of this area as per the latest census. The population of this area as per the latest census which was done before beginning of, you write your correct spelling, whatever spelling is there. Area, what, sir? Population as per the latest census before the beginning of previous year. So for your examination, previous year is 24-25. It starts from 1st of April 2024. Any census which was conducted before 1st of April 2024, you should take data as per that census. So if what, sir? This area has a population of how much? 10,000 or more. Now this is an area. This is an area. If this area has a population of 10,000 or more, that is called as urban area. So this area, if it has population of 10,000 or more, it is an urban area. Lawmaker says, further lawmaker says, if this area's population, this area which you are able to see over here, if this area's population is more than 10,000, if this area's population is more than 10,000 up to 1 lakh. If this area's population is more than 10,000 up to 1 lakh, can I say this area is an urban area? Hello? If this area's population is more than 10,000 up to 1 lakh, can I say this area is an urban area?
Yes.
Why, sir? Because population is more than 10,000. Lawmaker says if this area's population is more than 10,000 up to 1 lakh, this area so definitely is an urban area. From this area up to 2 kilometers area is there, no? That is also called as urban area. From this area up to 2 kilometers area will also be called as urban area. If this area's population is more than 1 lakh up to 10 lakhs. If this area's population is how much, sir? More than 1 lakh up to 10 lakh. Can I say this area is an urban area? Correct. This area is an urban area. From this area up to 6 kilometers area is also an urban area. So if you are staying in an area whose population is more than 1 lakh up to 10 lakhs, of course your area is an urban area. From your area up to 6 kilometers area is also an urban area. If you are staying in an area, whose population is more than 10 lakhs, then what will happen, sir? If you are staying in an area whose population is what, sir? More than 10 lakhs, can I say your area is an urban area? Correct? No, your area is an urban area. From your area up to 8 kilometers area is also urban. From your area up to how many kilometers, sir? 8 kilometers area is also an urban area. Okay, not okay? If you are staying in an area whose population is more than 10,000, urban area. 10 to 1
area
plus 2 kilometers. 1 to 10 plus 6 kilometers. More than 10 plus 8 kilometers. Okay, not okay? Now, so what are they telling? This farmhouse or dwelling unit should be located at a agricultural land which is located in rural area. Now, sir, the question is, how will I measure the distance? How will I measure the distance? If I want to measure the distance, how will I measure the distance? Now, let us say, yeah, border only from that area I am telling. From that area means from the border of that area. Plus 6 kilometers, 8 kilometers. Let us say, right now we are at Tungambakam, Chennai. Okay, select my location. Home. Here they are showing me. Wait. Hey, where is natural saloon over here? Yes, we have natural saloon. Huh? This Rosy Tower, this is correct. I want to go where, sir? I want to go to Mahabalipuram. Mahabalipuram. Now I want to go over there. Start the ride. If you see to go to Mahabalipuram, they are showing 3 routes. Correct? No. One route says 52 kilometers. One route says 53 kilometers. One route says 56 kilometers. From here, if I see the distance, one says 52, one says 53, one says 56. So how should I measure this? How should I measure this? How should I measure this? Like, let us say this is my area. This area's population is more than 10,000 and up to 1 lakh. Now I know from here up to 2 kilometers I should measure. 2 kilometers will be measured. How? There may be people. See, you know, there are many goobays in life. You know that you can go to this place straight like this. Okay, some person will say, no, I'll go like this. For that person, distance will be more. And to go to the same place, we have lot of roads. Correct. Now, if I want to go from here to Express Avenue, one I can go straight and then take a left, straight one road only, and then take a left, and that Express Avenue will be reached. Or I can take a right now, go to this Anna flavor, left I will take, and from there I'll get one road. Something like this is there, no? Yes. So to go to same place, we have different routes. Which route should I take? How will I measure? If I go in this way, it may be around 8 kilometers. If I go in this way, it may be only 3 kilometers. So how should I measure? Lawmakers have told that you should take 2 kilometers, 6 kilometers, 8 kilometers. But how will I measure this 2 kilometers, 6 kilometers, 8 kilometers? Lawmaker says distance should be measured. Distance should be measured aerially. Distance should be measured aerially as the bird flies. Supreme Court judgment. Distance should be measured aerially as the bird flies. Now, Kube question you should not ask, okay? Sir, there is a bird which is flying, sir. Now there is a bird which is flying, sir. What if a hill is coming in between? Sir, should I take this distance also? Say when this bird is going to go, it will go from here. So should I measure this distance also? Don't ask these booby questions in life, okay? What if a tree is coming in between? Bird flies in one straight line direction, okay? Ask your bird to fly from here, top. Nothing will come in between. Distance should be measured aerially as the bird flies. Distance should be measured aerially as the bird flies. Okay, not okay? Now, Neeraj says, sir, I come from a village, sir. Thank you, Anthony. Now now wait. Thank you. Now Neeraj says, sir, oh sir, I come from a village where the population is 9,998. Sir, my village is what, sir? He says, I come from a place whose population is how much, sir? 9,998. Am I in urban area, sir? Am I in urban area? Is Neeraj in urban area? No, Neeraj is in rural area. Now Neeraj got married. The population became 9,999. Is Neeraj in urban area?
No.
Neeraj could not control his emotion. After some time.
Wins.
Hey, one person is sufficient. Wait. After some time, what happened, sir? The population of that place increased to
10,000.
now is in urban area.
Yes.
You should not see everyday basis. Okay, go away. You should see as per the census before the beginning. Every day you will see, oh, something is happening. Now just imagine Neeraj is waiting. After 9 months, the population will increase. I'll be in urban area. Yay. Because of my contribution. He will tell his village people, my name should be written in the entrance of village. Because of me, the village has become an urban area. Okay, don't ask these Google questions in life. Thank you, Andri. Tell sir, thank you. Tell. Yes, Andri. Income from nursery plantation. Please note that dwelling unit should be located in urban area or rural area? Rural area. Income from a nursery, plantation, seedling, etc. Income from nursery, plantation, seedling. Now some people, no, they don't have an agricultural land. But some people, they do, what is that, terrace farming. So they grow their own products on terrace, etc. and they eat, they sell, whatever they do. That is also covered. Lawmaker says plantation, tea plantation, coffee plantation, there you don't have to do the digging work every year. Tea plantation, what happens? That plantation is, yep. Now that plantation will remain for maybe 5 years, 10 years, 8 years, whatever the life is. You just have to pluck the tea leaves every year. Lawmaker says that is also included. Now, outside your house, you would have seen sometimes, I don't know whether it happens over here or not. In Bangalore it happens. Sometimes what happens is outside our houses, there will be a person coming and selling flower pots and all. Here also they sell. They'll come and sell flower pots, etc. Meaning what those people are doing, they are not having any agricultural land. They are growing those things in their house only or wherever they are located. At some place they grow and they come and sell. Sir, is that income also treated as agriculture income? Lawmaker says yes, that is also treated as agricultural income. Okay, not okay. Agricultural income means any rent or revenue derived from an agricultural land used for agricultural purpose, income from agricultural operation, income from a dwelling unit located at agricultural land, and income from a nursery, plantation, seedling, etc. Now tell me, Sundri, what is your question?
I rented a land and I get the rental income. The land is being used to grow crops, but he is selling it. He is processing it and selling it the product. For him,
One
it
second.
is not an agricultural income.
This land belongs to you. You have given this land on rent to me. Correct? Huh? This is what your question is. I am cultivating tomatoes.
Making it ketchup and then selling.
I am cultivating tomatoes. Now these tomatoes are made into ketchup and I am selling ketchup.
So for you, it is not an agricultural income because you are processing it.
That will see. That will see. For you, you ask your question. You don't care about me. For you, it is
Who is giving it for the purpose of
Agriculture.
first.
It's an agriculture.
For me, what will happen? We will study. For you, it is an agriculture income. For me, this point will come, which we have to discuss yet.
Knowing with the intention that you are going to sell in the process.
It does not matter. See, you have no idea what I am doing in the land.
When I know.
Yeah, even if you know, how does it matter? You have given the land to me on rent.
Okay.
Your income is agriculture income. My income, you should not worry about. Now, please note, you know Shah Rukh Khan's daughter?
Yes.
Shah Rukh Khan's daughter is called as agriculturist. She is a farmer. Shah Rukh Khan's daughter. You don't trust me? Shah Rukh Khan's son is there. Khan is control your emotions. Okay, this Google does not know anything in life.
Did you know Indian celebrities farm?
This Google, why is he coming? Agriculturist Suhana Khan SRK's daughters buy a farmland in Alibag worth this much. Actor ... And interestingly, the registration document describes Suhana. Yeah, you understand. Just imagine a farmer like this will work for free. Correct, no? Will work for free for Ante. Okay, not okay. So, Goobism will happen in life. Because when a farmer is buying a land, I mean, there is some place where there is condition that only farmers should buy a land. So, there is some conditions like that. So, she was called as farmer. She was. Now, what did we discuss? Sir, how will I come to know what is agriculture operation? Sir, rent received from land given for movie shooting exempted or not? No. Shisai Maya. Now, please see. Sir, how will I come to know whether an activity or an operation which is conducted is an agricultural operation or not? Whether something is an agricultural activity or an agricultural operation or not. How will I come to know? Whether something is agricultural activity or agricultural operations or not. How will I come to know? Lawmaker says, in the entire income tax law, there is no definition. There is no definition given of what's an agricultural activity. Agricultural activity or agricultural operation definition they have not given. What do you mean by agricultural operation? They have not given. But once Supreme Court gave a judgment in a case called as Raja Benoy, Kumar, Sahas, Roy. So in this case, Supreme Court gave the judgment. You don't have to remember the case. In this case, what happened, sir? Supreme Court gave the judgment telling what is an agricultural activity, what is an agricultural operation. Lawmaker says in agriculture, there are two work which is majorly done. Okay, work are classified into two categories. One is called as basic operation, and another one is called as subsequent operation. If a person, one is called as basic operation, one is called as subsequent operation. Sir, what do you mean by basic operation? What do you mean by subsequent operation? Basic operation means any process or any work done by you, up to the stage of germination of seed. Up to what stage, sir? Germination of seeds. Okay, what do you mean by germination of seeds?
The plant growing.
Shoot, fruits will come.
Ah, yeah.
Germination of seeds.
Little things coming up.
See,
Now see, from that sprouting we say, no? See, first you put the seed inside, then that seed will break
Radical.
and something will come out. That leaf which comes out, no, or the sprout thing which happens, that is called as germination. Up to the stage of germination, whatever work is done, that is called as
Agriculture activity.
so basically the plowing of land, then sowing of seeds, correct, no, watering, all those things, etc. They are all treated as what, sir? Up to the stage of germination, they are all treated as basic operation. So what Supreme Court told? If a person is doing only basic operation, that means he is involved in agricultural activity. Therefore, his income will be agricultural income. Because it is agricultural income, it is. If a person is doing only subsequent operation, then he is not doing agricultural activity. Therefore, his income is not an agricultural income. Therefore, it will not be. Sir, what if I do basic operation plus subsequent operation? Lawmaker says then you are involved in agricultural activity and your income will be agricultural income, and therefore it will be exempt. Basic operation and subsequent operation. Basic operation, subsequent operation. If a person does only basic operation, if a person is doing only basic operation, agriculture, both basic and subsequent, agriculture. Only subsequent, not an agriculture. You see, Nan, what are you showing? Yeah, I don't know. He's telling. Hello. Hey, you will take 10,000 years to write. Okay, we don't have so much time in life. Rule number 7. Rule number 7. What if you are having composite income composite income from sale of agricultural produce. Composite income from sale of agricultural produce. Hey, what do you mean by composite?
Both
Compost.
Composite means both mixed. Combining something. Anirudh, composed.
Mixed.
Composite means what, sir? Niraj, what is her name? No, her name. Just turn on and show. No problem. I'll come to know. Turn on, Gube. You are typing message.
इसके अंदर दिमाग है.
Composite income means what, sir? Oh, heroine. Oh, see here. I'm teaching here. You are saying. Roll number? That is whose phone is it? Pakka. So both talk. No, it happens. Actually, see, when I don't know. You are not married yet. So normally, when you have a wife or daughter also, I think. Okay, we don't get an opportunity to speak. We should just say, Then you tell me. Okay, just say, One of my friend is there. Okay, that fellow, he talks a lot. And Gube, when his phone comes, no, I keep the phone on speaker. I just ignore him. I'll do, I'll be doing all the different work. Now let us say I'm not there, my wife. He'll speak for 1 hour, 2 hours, etc. So who speaks so much, Gube? Now, a composite income means what, sir? Composite in Kannada means jote joteyalli. Jote joteyalli means together. How do you say in your language?
साथ साथ में हम साथ साथ में.
Yes, sir, very great. साथ में, yes. In Tamil. Set. Huh? Correct, huh? Sir, you tell, sir. Ignore it. France, you tell in France, yes. Sedu.
say
Sedu.
He said in Chennai.
Oh, Tamil also is different.
say
Send.
3 बोल दिया सर इन्होंने.
Gube लोग.
भी झगड़ा हो रहा है.
Now, in parts, students. So, a combination of all other income, Harshita. Okay, composite income means what, sir? Composite means together. Composite means what, sir? Together. Meaning, you are not having only one type of income, you are having more than one type of income. Now, please note. Now, please don't write anything. Just see what I am doing in my life. Comes normal, then no problem. Now everyone. Agriculture income can be divided into, agriculture produce is there. Agriculture produce means I have produced something. Agriculture produce. Let us take example of potato. Now I have produced what, sir? Potato. Now I can do 2 things in my life. What can I do? I can sell those potato in raw form, meaning I'm selling those potatoes as it is. In raw form means without making any changes, I'm selling those potatoes as it is, or I can sell that potato sold after
Processing.
some process. Correct, not correct? So potatoes which are there, I can sell those potato in two ways. Either I can sell it as it is without putting any process. I sell it as it is in the raw form, or I can sell it after some processing. Now, if lawmaker says if you are selling the potato as it is without putting any process on that, then the income which you get is called as what, sir? Agricultural income. Whatever income you have got, that is called as agricultural income. Because it is an agricultural income, can I say it is fully? Because it is an agricultural income, it is fully exempt. Agricultural produce is sold in raw form. If agricultural produce is sold in raw form, whatever income I derive by sale of that agricultural produce in raw form, that entire income will be as exempt income. Now I am selling those potato after putting some process. I am selling those potato after putting some process. Now lawmakers are telling, when you are selling the potatoes after putting some process, lawmakers are telling two arguments. When you are selling the potatoes after putting some process, lawmaker says, was the process mandatory? Was the process mandatory to sell agricultural produce, or is the process not mandatory? To sell agricultural produce. Please note, I have what, sir? Agricultural produce. I am cultivating potato. Now I am selling the potato. How am I selling the potato? In raw form. Raw form means if you see potato, once it comes from the ground, it will have lot of mud on it because it is somewhere under the earth. So once you take it out, it will have mud. Now I sell those potatoes along with mud only. I sold those potatoes along with mud. So can I say potatoes are sold by me in raw form? Correct? If I sell the potatoes in raw form, I have not cleaned those potatoes. Just whatever was extracted as it is, I have sold it to someone. So those potatoes are sold in raw form. Lawmaker says the income which you have got, Mr. Date, is an agricultural income. Now, if I take out the potatoes from the mud and directly if I sell, people may not buy it. They may feel it is a dirty potato. So I may wash those potatoes and sell. So what am I doing? The potatoes which were there, I am taking out those potatoes and I am putting some process on that potato. I am putting some process. Is that process mandatory? Can I say yes, if I wash and sell those potatoes, the chances of me selling those potatoes is high? So is that mandatory process to sell that agricultural produce? Yes, that process was mandatory to sell agricultural produce. Lawmaker says because that process was mandatory to sell agricultural produce, now whatever income you have got will be called as agricultural income, and therefore it will be. Now please note, you are applying some process on that product, but still it is an agricultural income. Why? Because it was a mandatory process. Okay, not okay. Now, what if that process is not mandatory? I am cultivating those potatoes. Darshini, I am cultivating those potatoes. After cultivating potatoes, what am I doing? I am washing those potatoes. I am peeling those potatoes. I am cutting those potatoes and making them into potato chips and selling potato chips. Was this process mandatory to sell agricultural produce? What a process I applied now? Yes, I cultivated. Now I am washing them. After washing them, I am peeling them. I am cutting them, and then I am making potato chips and selling potato chips. Now, was this process mandatory to sell that agricultural produce? No, sir. The process was not mandatory. If the process is not mandatory, lawmaker says now the income which you get will be divided into two categories. Please understand now. What am I selling? I'm not selling potatoes. I'm selling chips, the processed product. Correct, not correct? I'm selling processed product. The money which I'm going to get is from the processed product. Lawmaker says that money which you get will be divided into two categories. Some portion of that money will be taken treated as your agriculture income, and some portion will be taken as business income. Yeah, you understand it? Some portion will be agriculture income and some portion will be business income. Sir, how much will be agriculture income? How much will be business income, sir? Okay, what are we understanding? I am cultivating potatoes. I am applying some process on those potatoes which was not mandatory to be applied to sell the agricultural produce. If I do such thing, whatever income I get will be treated as agriculture income as well as business income. Sir, how much will be agriculture income? Lawmaker says, please note, if I would have not used this potatoes for making potato chips, I would have sold it. If I would have not used these potatoes to make potato chips, I would have sold it. I would have got some money by selling them. No? So lawmakers are telling, what is that money? What is the market value of agricultural produce used for further process? What is the market value of this agriculture produce which you are using for further processing from that supply? Why is the market value of agriculture produce you are taking? Because if I would have not used it, I would have sold. No, if I would have sold, I would have got this money. So take the market value of agriculture produce which was used for further processing. Because if I would have not used it for further processing, I would have got this money. Take that money, subtract from that cost of cultivation. Now I would have incurred some expenses also to cultivate that. Now the difference is what, sir? My agricultural income. So what is the market value of agriculture produce used for further processing? From that you please subtract. Cost of cultivation. Now you will get agricultural income. Now you are going to get something called as agricultural income. Now, how much is business income, sir? How much is business income? Lawmaker says, take your business income. Whatever money I am getting, can I say that money I am getting by selling chips only? What is the product which is sold by me? Potato I cultivated. I have put some process which was not mandatory. I have converted them into chips. I am selling the chips. So the money which I am going to get is from sale of chips. Correct? No. So what is that amount? Right? The sale value of processed. Take what, sir? Take the sale value of processed product. You are understanding why we are taking the sale value of processed product? Because this is the money which I got. From this, I will subtract cost of processing. I would have incurred some expenses to buy oil, to give the money to that salary to that person who is doing that peeling those potatoes, etc. So what is my cost of processing? Then subtract. If I would have not cultivated these potatoes, I would have purchased these potatoes from market. If I would have not cultivated, I would have purchased this potato from market. I would have paid money for the potatoes, right? So what is the market value of agricultural produced used for further process? Subtract that. This income which we left over is called as. Now, if I can say, can I say this and this will be same? Hello. Can I repeat once again? Now please concentrate everyone. I am cultivating potato. I have two possibilities. I can do two things in my life. I can either sell potatoes in raw form as it is, or I can sell potatoes after putting some process. I sell potatoes in raw form. Entire income is agriculture income, therefore fully exempt. I sell those potatoes after applying some process. Was that process mandatory? Yes. To sell those potatoes, was this process mandatory? Yes. Therefore, whatever income you are getting, that will be agriculture income. Now, the process which I applied was not mandatory process, sir. If that is the case, then you will have agriculture income and business income. How much will be agriculture income? Market value of agriculture produce less cost of cultivation of that particular product. And how much will be business income, sir? Whatever money I have got by selling that final product, from that subtract cost of processing and cost of the market value of agriculture produce which is used for further processing, that will give you business income. Market value of those potatoes which are used for making potato chips. If I would have no. Market value means if I would have not if I would have not used for making chips, if I would have not used for making chips, I would have sold it that market value.
Still in the process of
No, Sundari. Here, if I am putting some process or if I am selling in raw form also, my sale price is, let us say, 100 rupees. I would incur some expenses for cultivation, right? Let us say I incurred an expenses of 60 rupees for cultivation. What is my income? 40 rupees. This 40 rupees is only my agriculture income, not the sale value. Are you understanding?
60 rupees for the expense.
Yeah.
I have to take that also, right?
100 rupees is sale price. 60 rupees is your expense. 40 rupees is your agriculture income which is exempt. You are claiming that, right? Write down. Nothing is there. Go away. Others have not written this also. Right, Sundri. Now you cannot do. Go away. College starts at what time? Today you should keep phone aside then. Soumya. D something. D France. Harshi. Charu. Pinky, I forgot your name. Huh? Your name is That's name, everybody's name I forgot. Manual. Why were you absent, Emmanuel? Slept yesterday. Someone was missing you, so. What is it? Hey, please don't. I did not take anybody's name. Gube, everybody is saying one person. What can I do? Darshini, change your friends. Very bad friends here. Sir, why is cost of cultivation not subtracted from sale value of processed product? Why will you subtract? Why will you subtract? You are already subtracting it from agriculture income, right? Why will you subtract again? Total income minus agriculture income, can it be business income? Cost of processing will not be there, no, in that. Correct. So total income minus agriculture income, if you do, you will not subtract this amount. If you subtract this also, then your answer will be wrong, right? Why? Because from market value you are subtracting cultivation. If you are doing that, from total, if you are subtracting agriculture income, then you should subtract cost of cultivation also, because it is already subtracted, and you should subtract processing cost also. See, agriculture income, we are taking market value of agriculture produce and subtracting cost of cultivation. Correct. Then, sir, why are you taking market value here again? Here I am taking because if I would have purchased this product from the market, this is the money I would have spent. So this is my spending. Here I am taking because if I would have sold, I would have earned this much money. So this is used for calculation of income, and this is used as an expenses for calculation of business income. Can you give example for business income? You first write down, Darshini. One is there. Is it done? Sir, but cost of cultivation is also an expenses for business income, right? Cost of processing is an expenses for business income. In business, you are processing that product, cutting that product. Cultivation is an expenses for agricultural income. Your answer would have been right if I would have given that agricultural income is the market value of agricultural produce. Your answer would have been right if agricultural income would have been market value of agricultural produce. Why are you subtracting? It is as simple as, see, your father gave you pocket money of 1000 rupees. You spent 200 rupees. How much is your income? 800 rupees. Whatever you are going to save is your income. Okay, how much is your instead of income? I'll ask how much is your savings? 800 rupees is savings. No, sir, my father gave 1000 rupees completely. It is my savings only. No. Whatever is left over with you, that is your savings. So from the market value, I'm going to subtract the cost of cultivation. Because if I could have sold the agriculture produce in the market, I would have got this money. From there, I am subtracting cultivation cost. Why is the cultivation cost you are subtracting? I have incurred expenses for cultivating agriculture produce. No, please note, this is required to be done for all the cases. Though I have written it over here only, this is required to be done for all the agriculture income which you are calculating. What is the amount which you received? Subtract cost of cultivation. What is the amount which you received? Subtract cost of cultivation. That is true for everyone, wherever you are calculating agriculture income. Okay. Tell me the answer for question number 1. Question number 1. No idea, Sundar. Should I explain this question? See, Ingeba, everyone see, Mr. B grows sugar cane and uses the same for the process of manufacturing sugar. in his factory. 30% of sugar cane produced is sold for 10 lakh rupees, and the cost of cultivation of this sugar cane is how much, sir? 5 lakh rupees. See, please note, I have cultivated 100%. Out of that, what are they telling? 30% is sold in raw form, and 70% I have sold after. Wait, I'll tell you. Okay. So what are they telling? So the cost of cultivation of this 30, what is this? 30% was sold for how much? 10 lakh rupees. My sale price is 10 lakhs, and for making this, how much did I incur? Cultivation cost is 5 lakhs. So can I say my income over here, agriculture income is only 5 lakhs? Yeah, correct, not correct? Agriculture income is only 5 lakhs. Now they say, again they say what, sir? The cost of cultivation of balance 70% was 14 lakhs, the market value of which was 22 lakhs. After incurring, oh Sundari, Ingepa, after incurring 1.5 lakhs in manufacturing process on the 70%, the sugar was sold for 25 lakhs. Compute business income and agricultural income. I have no idea. I have given answer for one. So this balance, I will have business income and agriculture income. Love, 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 love. No, 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 no. Don't do goobies, okay? 5 lakh already you have got agriculture income. How will it be 1.5?
25 lakhs is the sale value.
What you are telling, I am not understanding.
Sector.
Is
1.5. Lakhs, 3,000. That's agriculture rate.
la 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 la. ఆళ్ళు కావాలయ్యా. Who is Abhijit? I know your answer is right. Ranjan, you talk to management, sir. I'm not here to answer your personal question. Krishna Priya, you tell me separately what is agriculture, what is business. Okay, ignore for now. Ingepar. Oh, students. Now everyone please concentrate once. Now please see, Mr. B. See, I have 100%. Correct? No? I have 100% sugar cane. 100% is there with me. Correct? Adrian, please understand. Please understand. Don't copy. Keep power first. 2 hour marks. 2 hour marks. Sold in raw form. How much is sold in raw form? Sold after some process. How much, sir? 70%. If I sold in raw form, how much is sold in raw form? 30%, and 70% is sold after some process. This you have understood. Correct? Now this raw form, whatever I have sold, can I say this income will be agriculture income? What is my sale value of this? What is my sale value, sir? 10 lakh rupees is my sale value. Please note. I purchased a sari for 100 rupees. I sold it for 150 rupees. What is my income? What is my income? I purchased a sari for 100 rupees. I sold that sari for 150 rupees. How much is my income? How do you say 50 rupees? Is it not 150 rupees? Why do you say 50 rupees only? No, why not 150 rupees? Because sir, you have incurred some expenses also. No? So similarly here, my sale value is not my income. Sale value of agriculture produce is the amount which I got. But to get this, I have spent some money. No, I have cultivated. No, cost of cultivation. Cost of cultivation is how much? So what is my agricultural income? Has everyone understood this point? Agricultural income over here. Now there is something which I am selling after some processing. Correct? 70%. What is the question telling? The cost of cultivation of 70% is 14 lakhs. Market value is 22 lakhs. Now what is happening over here? Can I say this which is sold after some processing, from this I will have two types of income. This which is sold after some processing, I will have two types of income from them. I have two types of income from them. What are these two types of income? One is my agricultural income. Another one is my business income. Correct, not correct? One is my agricultural income, one is my business income. How much will be agricultural income? Sir, how much will be my agricultural income? What have we written over here? Market value of agricultural produce used for further processing. Correct? I have used 70. I have used how much? 70% for further processing. This 70% ka market value is how much? 22 lakhs. So what will I write? Market value of agricultural produce, fair market value of agricultural produce used for further process. So what is market value of agricultural produce used for further process? 22 lakhs. Now to make this 70%, I incurred expenses of 14 lakhs. I incurred expenses of 14 lakhs. So from this I'll subtract cost of cultivation. Of what, sir? This 70%. How much did I incur? Don't do cubism. You should not be. So my agricultural income is how much, sir? From 70% of the product, what is my agricultural income? 8 lakh rupees. Problem is there in life. You say you should not do, you should not do. Now, 70% is sold after some processing. 70% is sold after some processing. Now, how much is the sale price of that processed product? 25 lakhs. Correct? No? Meaning the final product. What did I sell? Sugar cane I sold. I sold it for how much, sir? How much I sold? Sugar I sold for 25 lakhs. So I'll write sale value of sugar or processed product. How much? 25 lakhs. Can I subtract from this less? What will I subtract? cost of processing. In the question they have given cost of processing is 1,50,000. Please note. Now feelings is coming in everybody's life. That feeling should not come. Sir, why should I subtract market value of sugar cane, sir? You ignore everything in your life. Let us say I am just a manufacturer of sugar. Okay, I sold the sugar manufactured by me. I manufactured some sugar. The sugar which was manufactured by me, I sold it for 25 lakhs. To make that sugar, I incurred some processing cost. How much processing cost? 1,50,000. Now to make sugar, I will need sugar cane. Correct? I will need sugar cane to make sugar. If I want to manufacture sugar, I will have to buy sugar. To buy sugar, how much I have to pay? That I will have to subtract. No? Market value of sugar cane used for further processing. How much, sir? They say the market value of the sugar cane which is used for further processing is how much? 22 lakhs. What is the difference? This is mine. Is it clear? So in this question, if I ask you what is my agricultural income? 5 lakhs plus less 8 lakhs. What is my business income? Okay, yeah. Copy.
So we write an exam.
Right, we can write down.
Flow chart.
Teacher, we can write brochure.
You tell me, is this understandable, not understand? That means you write now, right? You first you write. I will show one more method, one more presentation. I will show how to write. Use whatever you want to write in examination. Can we present like this in exam? Of course, yes. But better presentation I will show. First question, if you see, normally every question is solving like this. Why? For your understanding purpose. Tomorrow when you are reading, you will understand this better. If you can understand this better, of course, the person who is correcting your paper also will be understanding this better. Ranjan Dubey. No maja in today's class. How many marks will get from theory? What should I say for this? I have no idea. First day, if you have attended, I have told everything in my life. You do one thing, Ranjan. Take your question paper for last 2 or 3 attempts. You see, you will get the answer. This is only life. Life is very fair. How do you say life is unfair? Hey, how many of you feel life is unfair? No, genuinely I am asking, how many of you see life, how many of you feel life is unfair? Normally, if you are telling, then you must be telling for yourself. For yourself, how many of you feel that life is unfair? One person only feels, one more person. 2%. Now, there's Google. Sir,
But okay,
you have a house to stay.
I'm not saying it for myself,
Then,
but in overall sense, life is unfair.
Google, you being a class representative, you're telling life is unfair. Just think about other students in your class. I feel life is unfair. Life is not unfair for anyone.
This month.
This is how it was supposed to be, and this is how it is.
Necessary, I think.
Your children also will feel the same thing about you. Karpuri parents I got. What did they do? CS. What did they do? CS. Feel. So what is written on your t-shirt, sir? Geography? Meaning? Oh, 30 means different for us. So if life is not unfair, then why is someone born in Ambani family and others is normal family? Wow. Okay. It is all what to do with your life. Now Ambani himself was not born in Ambani family.
Adopted.
No. You know Ambani because his father struggled in his entire life. What you are seeing is today's Ambani. What his father struggle, what struggle his father did, you are not seeing that. Now the problem is you feel that our parents should have struggled like that. You don't feel that I should struggle like that and make sure that for my children I should be the Ambani. Manigandan. It does not matter. Even after being Ambani, what will you do with so much money?
Pension, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. When you were a child, no, what was your desire? To get a new toy. Seriously, that was our desire. If you are getting a new toy, you are the most happiest person. If your father is getting a chocolate for you, you are the most happiest person. Then after that, now what is your desire? He should accept my proposal. Correct? If that is fulfilled, you are the most happiest person. Genuinely, I am telling you. After 5 years, once you complete your course, etc., once you get married or before marriage also, your desire will be to start earning money. At that time, you will feel I should be the earning more than whatever other people are telling. At that time, you will be earning 1 lakh rupees. You will then get a desire of earning 5 lakh rupees. Then you will have 10 lakh rupees. That is something which you have to control in life. This is done, by the way. Why am I giving this nonsense gyan to you? Baba Dili. Now tell me the answer for question number 2. Tell me the answer for question number 2. A question. This book I'll share. Fast issue. I'll give only 2 minutes. Correct only I'm singing, no? Malayali kuchendu 10,000 biru. Pache kutukune. Correct, no? I'm tattooing your name. Shall I tell? I thought you went to Sunday March. Sunday March? I don't know. Yesterday of Sunday is only asking. Sunday normally class strength in Chennai is less.
Yes.
In Chennai I felt that.
Tomorrow leave us.
So? Innoda nina na 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 nina na 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 na. A correct song only I am singing now. Why are you laughing, Bhupen? Sir, according to you, Sundari means general refer to girls. Hey, Gube, no. Sundari means girls, yeah, but Kamesh is not girls. Kamesh is a person in the class. He's telling Sundari means for girls you call Sundari, for boys you call Kamesh. No. For boys I call Tarkuri. Some boys I call, meaning if first level of boys are Gubis, next level of boys are Tarkuris. More than that, if someone is there, they are called Ranjan. Person is asking that question.
17 lakhs.
17 lakhs. Maza is there. Agricultural income is 1 lakh. 8 lakhs is business income. Na 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 na. How did I find the fair market value? Sundari, do Kube.
Correct, yes, sir.
What do you think you're doing in life? Being class representative will not help. Genuinely, I'm telling you. Or she should have not taken this course at all. But then she is doing something like this. Sir, please show Kamesh in camera. Today is absent. Today also purple Sundari. States are the
Total income. They are given total income, not two different incomes.
What is the answer, Murli? Huh? 5 lakhs and 8 lakhs.
अपन को टोटल इनकम बोलना है ना सर, ये अलग अलग बोलना है फिर.
अपन को क्या बोलना है? कंप्यूट द इनकम ऑफ मिस्टर एक्स.
टोटल इनकम ही बोलना है.
हाँ.
So 5 lakhs is agriculture.
You are absolutely right. Nangepa. Hey students, Nangepa. X grows sugarcane to manufacture sugar. Details are given for the previous year 24-25. What is this? What is this part? Cost of cultivation of sugarcane. 5,000 tons he cultivated for. So 1,000 ton is cultivated for 2 lakhs. Sugarcane sold in market. How much he sold in market? For how much he sold? 3 lakhs. So 3 lakh rupees he sold 1,000. To cultivate 1,000 I spend how much? 2 lakhs. So 1 lakh is my agricultural income from sale to raw form. Correct? No? Sugarcane used for manufacturing 4,000 ton. Sugarcane used for manufacturing. How much sugarcane he has used for manufacturing? 4,000 ton is used for manufacturing purpose. Now they have not given the market value of that. Then they have given cost of conversion, meaning cost of processing, and they have given sale value of sugar, 25 lakhs. Have they given the market value of this? Common sense you should apply.
Yes.
If 1,000 ton is sold for, if 1,000 1,000 ton is sold for 3 lakhs, 4,000 ton will be sold for 12 lakhs. 4 3s are 12. How? See. Okay. Now, right now. Give this. No, this is not iron. Iron. Fast with it. Rub his hands, legs, whatever you are supposed to rub. Make him sleep. Take. Make him sleep, rub his legs. Where is the Tarkuri? Fast, you should get this. Sir, two people lifting, make him sleep on sofa. Move, sir. Move, move. Lift. Get that half sofa is there, no half sofa. That you both get and keep it. Half sofa is detachable. Keep on that side. No, let him not go home. Let him stay for some time. Hey, that's it. That's it. You take him that side. Take him that side. Keep it here. I will be able to see. If he sees me, he will be fine. Neeraj.
JCB product.
ACC होता है क्या ये? Why we should give?
Conscious
नहीं बट उसको समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है. अनिश अभी चैट जीपीटी यूज करना चाहिए. फोन एक बार चेक कर लो ना क्या है.
can be do.
If first time you release yourself.
Ah. Achilles, you sit with him. Others you come. Make him sleep. आराम से. हाँ. Achilles, you sit with him. You sit there. Geography, you sit there only. You sit, no problem. Achilles, you also sit. इनके पास ये पास concentrate. Nothing, he'll be all right. Kirtana is coming. He'll be all right. 2 minutes. Question number 2. Question number 2. A question number Mr. X. Mr. X. Previous year 24-25. Assessment year 25-26. Previous year 24-25. Assessment year 25-26. Computation of agricultural income. Particulars rupees. Particulars rupees. Sold in raw form. You sold in raw form. How much?
30%.
1,000 tons. Sale price is how much? 3 lakhs. Less cost of cultivation, 2 lakhs. How much, sir? 1 lakh rupees is by selling in raw form. B. Sold after some process. 4,000 tons were sold after some processing. 4,000 tons were sold after some processing. Kirti. Sleep, Kirti. She is coming. Sleep. He is able to sense now. Fourth. Fair market value of 4,000 tons. How much, sir? 3 lakhs into 4. Oh, this is institute. 3,000 into 4. How much? 3 lakhs is per ton into 4,000 tons. How much, sir? 12 lakhs. Lecture. Cost of cultivation. You also want that.
You want something.
गली गली तेरी राह चल है सा
Who is who is are?
How much, sir? 4 lakh. Agricultural income is how much? 5 lakhs. Agriculture income is 5 lakhs. Agriculture income is how much, sir? 5 lakh rupees. This format is correct? Presentation. Computation of business income. Computation of business income. Sale value of sugar. Sugar is sold for 25 lakhs. Less fair market value of sugar cane used. 4,000 tons was used. Market value of that is less cost of purchasing. Conversion they have written.
Yes.
Cost of conversion. 5 lakhs. My business income is what, sir? 8 lakhs. Business income is 8 lakhs. That song is not good. Check. Which song you like, Sundri? Tamil song? Like only him. What is his name? Oh my God!
Doesn't believe in name. Only
Ah.
quotes.
What did I say?
So total income पूछा sir. So we should write 13 lakhs or separately. We should show.
30.
No, they are not asked total income. They are asked what is his income.
Income of X. Which is total.
Yeah, income is just income. No, not total income is not income. Total income is total income.
And income is different.
Income means इसकी income बस agriculture income, business income, income कितनी है? In total income, agriculture income will not be included at all because it is exempt. Now, ignore. Can you question once more? What is this? Can you explain question once more is fine. See, are you understanding the difference between solving like this and solving like this? This is not understandable. Can you show the question? Okay, show the question. I thought she didn't understand. Question Hey, hey, done. Now, question which can come in your examination. Solve this. Tell me the answer. Mr. Anant. 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 La 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 la. This is difficult. This is difficult. Google is the easiest question. That is the beauty. Kirti, Anaichi Kirti. Hey, you sit there and enjoy. Maja is there today. He is also coming after some time. Wait. So only we got that other wait. What do you think? Let's enjoy. You write later, Kirti. You watch there. That screen is not on. I'm telling I want to write on. It has happened for the first time before also in class.
Yes, sir. It is. It's you of having a
Yeah, but I'm telling in our class. I'm the problem.
Yeah.
Emmanuel, control your emotions, Sundri. I didn't tell you only. So, are Maja is there.
Is good.
Business income. 3,25,000 is business income. Wrong answer. Sir, how 8 lakh came in cost of cultivation? What were you doing when I was explaining Madhubita? 2,000 ton. See, 1,000 ton cost. See, they have given cost of cultivation for 5,000 ton in the question. 1 second. For 5,000 ton, the cost of cultivation is 10 lakhs. So 4,000 ton, how much it will be? Na 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 na. Madhumita, you understood? Business income is right answer. Yeah, understood. I understood. Wrong answer. What is the name? Sleeping Bhagyam. Who attended online yesterday? Bhagyamma. Mike is going somewhere. Okay, in past tense, what is the question telling? France, you are doing Sundri. You got some answer. Hey, Kurkuri, solve. Try something. The problem is when I read, no, you will tell the answer. Reading is only the problem. Now, everyone, Mr. Anant is a traditional farmer. Mr. Anant is a traditional farmer who was inherited with 35 acres of rural agricultural land, which was around 20 kilometers from the nearest town. Don't you think all these are Google information, stories they are giving? Correct. So confused to traditional farmer, he should worship him. So they'll confuse you all this. These are all biscuits in the examination. He is cultivating in 15 acres paddy, which is directly sold. No, please not. What is important? He cultivated paddy, which is directly sold, which is directly taken by rice traders, meaning sold in raw form. Hello. So if he is directly taken, that means it is an agricultural income because it is sold in raw form. Then what they are telling? Another 10 acre of land he used for sugar cane, and it is a practice. As per practice, sugar cane is purchased by sugar mills nearby the village. So again, can I say whatever income he is going to get from sugar cane, that is also how, sir? Because sugar cane also raw form is selling, paddy also in raw form is selling. Then what they are telling? Remaining area is cultivated for mulberry leaves, and part of mulberry leaves are used for being fed to silkworms for obtaining silk cocoons and selling these silk cocoons in the market. Remaining part, what is doing? Cultivating mulberry leaves. In that mulberry leaves, something he is using for feeding it to silkworms. They will give silk cocoon, and balance is going to sell in raw form. During the financial year 23-24, Mr. Anant had got a net income of 4 lakhs from sale of paddy. Can I say, hey, whatever income from this is agriculture income, and 3,50,000 net from share of. Now please note, they are already giving you net income. That means cost of cultivation need not be subtracted, and they are not given also. So this is also agriculture income, and 75,000 by selling mulberry leaves alone, meaning directly selling. This is also agriculture income. Hello. So basically, can I say in this entire question, this was the main point which is there. All the other things are stories only, and whatever is there in this box is completely agriculture income.
Yes.
Earlier you have understood. Now I'll read the next line. He carried out mulberry silk worm production using his mulberry leaves, worth rupees 50,000. So mulberry leaves worth how much was used? 50,000 was used. Mulberry leaves was how much was used? 50,000 was used. Can I say this will also be agriculture income? Why? Mulberry leaves used to advance. Mulberry leaves to advance. One is sold in raw form, 75,000. Now, after some processing, how much am I selling? 50,000 rupees, and selling the silk cocoon by spending 2 lakhs, he got 3,75,000. Now please note, he got how much? 3,75,000. How much he spent for this? 2 lakhs. And how much leaves he used? Correct. We'll subtract that also. The market value of leaves used for 1,25,000 is your business.
What is agriculture?
And the box is like
4 lakh plus 3.5 lakhs plus 75 lakhs plus 15,000.
shape.
Hey, you understood? How many of you understood this? Shall I repeat once again? How many of you didn't understand? Achilles, you understood, Achilles? You will concentrate. Mercury, what are you doing then? Who's correct your name, Sundari? Who be name she has given in Instagram? Who's concentrate, Sundari. During the please note. Everyone, those who have not understood, please concentrate. Tell me again who have not understood. Now see, one thing you understand, by selling paddy, by selling paddy is getting agriculture income. By selling paddy, which income is getting? Why, sir? Paddy was directly taken by rice traders. So whatever amount I am going to get by selling paddy is an agriculture income. Correct, not correct? Now, I'll write that first. Explaining and writing, maja is not coming. Okay. Anyways, where should I write? No space only in my life. Anyways, so paddy is directly what, sir? Agriculture income. How much is sale value of paddy? See over here they have given, during the year Anant got net income of 4 lakhs by sale of paddy. A, do you guys agree that by selling paddy the entire income is agriculture income? Correct? No. So can I write 4 lakh rupees for agriculture income? Then next point they say 10 acres land was used for growing sugar cane. As a practice, sugar cane is purchased by sugar mills nearby the village. Meaning, sugar cane is purchased by sugar mills. That means sugar cane also whatever I am producing, directly it will be taken by sugar mills. So can I say this 3,50,000 which I got net income from sale of sugar cane is again an agriculture income. So I'll write over here sugar cane. How much? 3,50,000. Till here you have all understood. Next they are telling remaining area he cultivated mulberry leaves. Remaining area he cultivated what? Mulberry leaves. Now this mulberry leaves which is there. What? See, we don't know what mulberry leaves is. Do we have to know? We don't have to. Mulberry leaves, some product is there. This mulberry leaves is eaten by silkworm, and that silkworm is giving silk cocoon. Silk cocoon something is there. All same. Yeah, you are correct. Silk cocoon, they are making what, sir? They are using that leaves. Who eats that leaves? Silkworm. Hey, have you seen your childhood days? Silkworm is there. Ting ting, it walks like this, and it eats some leaves. After eating that leaf, no, it will create a circle around it. Hey, that is butterfly. That is also so something. Something like same concept. Caterpillar also will eat something and it will become butterfly in life. So just like that, mulberry leaves is eaten by whom, sir? Silkworm. Silkworms eat mulberry leaves and their produce, their eye is called as. Correct, no? Yeah, hey, why you are laughing? Their eye which is there, that their eye is called as what, sir? Silk cocoon. Correct, no? Their eye is silk cocoon. Till here you have understood? You have understood? I have no idea what is eye. Eye means, you know, Sundri? Eye means, you don't know what is eye. Agriculture income, AI. Now please note. Now please see. Now we are talking about mulberry leaves. Now what they are telling? Mulberry leaves which is there, let us say this is mulberry leaves, this I am giving to silkworm, and whatever is left over I am selling. I am giving mulberry leaves to silkworm and whatever is left over I am selling. Now, what are they telling? 75,000 he received by selling mulberry leaves alone. Alone means he did not give it to silkworm. Whatever was left over he sold it, no? So can I say whatever he sold alone, mulberry leaves, that entire income is agriculture income. That entire income is what, sir? Agriculture income. Are you understanding? What is agriculture income? What is this? Mulberry leaves alone. How much? Have you all understood till here? Everyone understood till here? Now the problem is understanding this part. Till here, though, you would have been right. What is the problem over here? Now please understand. See, mulberry leaves is there. Can I say two arrow marks for mulberry leaves? One is sold in raw form. How much? 75,000. Any problem in this? No problem. Then sold after process. Sold after process. Can I say here I should have two incomes? If I am selling after process, I should have two incomes. Hello. I should have two incomes. What did we write over here? If I sell after processing, I will have. And is this process mandatory process? Should I give mulberry leaves to silkworm to sell those? No. So the process is not mandatory process. So can I say the process is not mandatory? So I will have two income, which is agriculture income and business income. And I will have two incomes called as agriculture income and business income. Now, so therefore, I will have agriculture income and business income. Now, what information they have given in the question will take them. They say he carried out mulberry silkworm production using mulberry leaves. Worth 50,000. So that means what, sir? Market value of mulberry leaves used for making silk cocoons is how much? 50,000. Can I write it over here? Market value of agriculture silk mulberry leaves used for making silk cocoon. Can I write it over here? Hello. He carried out mulberry silk production using mulberry leaves worth 50,000 and selling the cocoons by spending 2 lakhs. He got 3,75,000. He got how much? 3,75,000. By selling what? By selling what? Cocoons. Now by selling cocoons, sale of cocoons. How much he got? 3,75,000. For getting this, he spent some money. How much did he spend, sir? Now he spent how much? 2 lakh rupees for making silk cocoon. But he also used mulberry leaves for making silk cocoon. What is the value of that mulberry leaves? How do you know? Sir, the market value of mulberry leaves also will come over here. How much? So my business income is becoming 1 lakh. Now here, have they given the details of cost of cultivation? Have they given details of cost of cultivation? So can I take it to as 0? So what is my agriculture income? How much, sir? 50,000. Hello. What is my agriculture income? 50,000. Hey, have you understood this? Have you understood? So now tell me, from mulberry leaves, what is my agriculture income? 75,000 plus 50,000, which is 1 lakh. So in this, can I add fair market value of mulberry, which is 50,000? The total of this will come to. Okay. Hey, have you all understood? Write down. Write down the answer. Don't break up. What he was doing over there? He was solving some questions there. Huh? You.
We solve it.
When you were there, were you solving some questions? You were already in the break. When was that?
When is the break you told?
2 years. Done?
Classes.
Yes. Not in my control, sir.
That's it.
Yeah, is this. Hey, done. So slow you are writing. Sundari, what is your name, Sundari? Aishwarya. I or AI. Artificial Intelligence Swarya. Agricultural Income Service. Oh, yeah. Ignore, sir. Very slow you write, Aishwarya. Very slow you are writing. You wrote, again you are writing. 2 times. Done something, go back. Is it done? Na 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 na. Oh, sorry, mama. That is nice. No, you will get energy. Go away. Oh, sorry, mama. Sorry, Sundari, you didn't dance only, no, that day, Sundari. Charu, you had come, no? I came to you, no? I asked you to dance, no?
Then see inter voice, grab you and then
Yeah, but he still didn't dance.
Theater boys.
Boys or uncles? It's like boys or uncles? Now, I am in the business of growing and please note, I take around 25 minutes to complete this topic only. So shall I complete this topic and then give break? As if I listen to you. So you now understand why requesting does not work at all. Growing and manufacturing tea, coffee, and label. If you are growing and manufacturing what, sir? Tea, coffee, and label. If you are growing and manufacturing tea, coffee, and label, if you are growing and manufacturing tea, coffee, and label, then this point is applicable. See, basically what happens is, in case of tea business, I am a person who is, what they are using the word is very important. If you are growing and manufacturing, are they using the word only growing, only manufacturing? No. If you are growing and manufacturing tea, coffee, and rubber, if you are growing and manufacturing tea, coffee, and rubber, meaning I am a person who has tea farm, I am growing tea leaves, using those tea leaves I am applying some process and making tea puri, tea powder, whatever it is. So in such cases, no, lawmaker says, in such cases, I will only tell you how much is business income, how much is agriculture income. You don't have to do like this. You don't have to do what, sir? Like this, you don't have to subtract how much is agriculture, how much is business, processing cost, etc. In case of 3 businesses, which 3 businesses? Tea business, coffee business, and label business. They will only tell you how much is agriculture income and they will only tell you how much is business income. So write down particulars. What is my agricultural income? And what is my business income. What is my agriculture income and what is my business income? Na 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 na. If you are growing and manufacturing, chai, if you are growing tea leaves and manufacturing tea powder, so if you are growing and manufacturing tea, for you, whatever income you have earned, final amount, whatever final amount you have, 60% of that will be taken as agriculture income and 40% of that will be taken as business income. 60% will be agriculture and 40% will be business income. If you are growing and manufacturing coffee, if you are growing and manufacturing coffee should be grown by you and cured by you. Now, coffee, there are different types, varieties you get. Coffee, roasted coffee, grinded coffee, grounded coffee, cured coffee. So here, what are they telling? The coffee which you are making, that should be a coffee which is grown and cured. Okay, some upper layer of that coffee you are removing and then you are making that coffee. It is grown and cured by you. In such cases, 75% will be agriculture income and 25% will be business income. 75% agriculture income and 25% business income. Point number 2. If you are growing and manufacturing coffee, which coffee, sir? Coffee which is grown by you, cured by you, grounded by you, and roasted by you. Coffee which is grown, cured, grounded, roasted by you. In such cases, 60%, 40%. 60% and 40%. Da da dee dee do. Da 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 dee do. Coffee grown and if you are growing and manufacturing label. If you are growing and manufacturing rubber, 65% will be agricultural and 35% will be business income. Now please note here, what are they telling? You don't have to break your head. You directly apply this percentage on whatever amount is there. You directly apply this percentage. If it is tea, 60-40. Coffee, 75-25 or 60-40. And label is 65-35. Okay, whichever is higher is agriculture income. 60-40, 60 is agriculture. 75-25, 75 is agriculture income. 65-35, 65 is agriculture income. Whichever is higher is agriculture income. ये हो गया. Tell me the answer for this question. Done. Na 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 na. La 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 la. It is Saturday. Manish, where do you stay? Where do you stay? Perambur. Perambur, huh? Around 5-6 kilometers. Railway station is there. I'd been there once, railway station. Junjunwala, where do you stay?
Posh area.
Who is that? Annanagar is near VR Mall. Yeah. You should not assume. You should read the question. Bhagya is not correct. Annanagar is a very nice place for eating, no?
Yeah, Ananagar is a good place. Yeah, cafes and also. Cafes are not waste money. It's not about wasting money.
If we want to have good food, where should I go? Saukarpet. Saukarpet. In Saukarpet, where should I go? I have been there.
Beach Street.
Mint Street. I don't know what is it. Mint or peppermint, I don't know. So there is one temple over here. This place, whichever is there, no, that is that Mint Street. Normally there only all those. Yeah, sandwich walas. But what is good over there? Chap is also available here. But chap here you get maja in life. No, yeah. Chap so you should have there somewhere in North India. Tabil you get. Where do you get? Here so there are 3, 3, 4 shops. I have went till this end. There is one famous dosa shop.
There's some Sunday here.
Which Sina Bhai's dosa shop? No, yeah, I know. What person is there? I don't have dosa. Sri Vada Pav. No. कहाँ पे? Here also there is one place where I have had vada pav in that area.
No, sir.
Peripheral street में जाए
In street में Shri Vada Pav. Where is that?
Yeah.
In that area only.
Yeah.
It is Saukarpet only.
All tax store.
See, I get sometimes I like eating a lot actually. I mean, very foodie I am. Not eating a lot while I'm eating, but I love eating, so I keep on going. First time when I came to Chennai, I went to South Africa. I thought they have sent only for 7 days. Must I'll have income someday. When will I come again? I went to South Africa.
Have a good choice. Otherwise, तो आपका टेस्ट है. अच्छा choice होगा. कोई शॉप से अच्छा बेचते हैं.
या मैं तो भीड़ देख के जाता हूँ. भीड़ क्या ऑर्डर कर रही है वही ऑर्डर करता हूँ.
रोड पे से भीड़ ज्यादा है.
हाँ नहीं पता चलता है ना कौन सी दुकान से ले रहे. जैसे अभी सैंडविच वाला यहाँ पे है ना, तो देर आर कंटिन्यूसली 4 people selling sandwich, but 1 person is only selling the highest.
बजट इशू है. वो मंदिर के सामने एक है मुर्गन सैंडविच. दैट सेल्स अ गुड मुर्गू सैंडविच.
Murku sandwich also है. Hey, done now. Hey, what are you doing by the way? Answer for. Agriculture income and business income. In case of rubber, sir, what is the point telling? Tony has estate of rubber, tea and coffee. He derives income from them. He also has nursery of growing plants, etc. He furnishes the following details. So rubber, 6535. 65 is agriculture income. How much is agriculture income? 3,25,000. And business income is? And for coffee grown and cured, 75-25. How much? 87,000. Tea 60-40. 4,20,000 and
2,80,000.
and sale of nursery. Total is how much?
Tax 42,500 tax.
Okay. No break, no break. 5 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 50 minutes maximum. Bhumi, you are already in break. Is it done?
Yes, sir. Actually.
Is it done? Okay, we'll take a break. Actually, we have a very small, hardly 15 minutes discussion. New chapter will start. So, anyways, we'll take a break. We'll meet at what time, sir? 10:40. 10:45 maximum. Not more than that. Thank you. Bye. All friends, we'll meet at 10:45. It has so much kachra in that. No
It
sense.
won't work.
Yeah.
Occasionally. Occasionally it works.
Kids, you are all right, ah? Aja is there? You sent message to her?
You will not leave that place until it shows success.
Good now.
தனியா எடுத்தீங்க அதான் காணவே காணும்
Fine, sir. Thank you. Guys, there. Welcome back. Thank you, Bhaiya. Online students, I hope I'm audible and also the screen is visible. Online students, I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we discussed about what, sir? We were discussing about agriculture income, correct? We were discussing about agriculture income. In agriculture income, there is one more small concept called as partial integration. What is it called, sir? Partial integration. One more small concept called as partial integration. Name says what's the partial integration. See, normally we know agriculture income is not taxable, correct? Normally we know agriculture income is not taxable. Now, because agriculture income is not taxable, I don't have to pay any tax on agriculture income. But lawmaker says if a person is earning agricultural income and non-agricultural income, if a person is earning agricultural income and non-agricultural income, we are going to apply a concept called as concept of partial integration. Bagima, we are going to apply a concept called as concept of partial integration. When a person is earning agricultural as well as non-agricultural income, that time only partial integration will apply. Okay. If I am earning only agricultural income, ille. If I am earning only non-agricultural income, ille. If I am earning both. Problem is there. Now, partial integration means what? Partial integration, it is a type or it is a different method for computing your tax liability. So, partial integration is applicable to whom, sir? Partial integration is applicable. Partial integration is applicable to individual, HUF, AOP, artificial, judicial person. Partial integration is applicable to individual, HUF, AOP, BOI, artificial, judicial person. Basically, it is applicable to slab rate people. It is applicable to whom, sir? Slab rate people. Those people to whom slab rate is applicable. Those people to whom means if when is it applicable to them? If they are agricultural income is more than Pratiksha, if their agricultural income is more than 5,000. What do you mean by Pratiksha in Tamil? Search once. Google.
ChatGPT.
A partial integration is applicable to slab rate people if their agricultural income is more than 5 lakhs and if their 5,000, 5 lakh was telling 5 lakh, 5,000, and if their non-agricultural income, if their non-agricultural income is more than basic exemption limit. Yes, Nandri. Kathirudhu. I know. Song is there. Kathirudhu. Darshini, I know. Kathirudhu means you should wait in life. Your first child or last child? First child. After how many years of marriage? Then no Kathi, no. I mean, normally it happened. No, hey, no problem. Not be bad for you. Now, John, genuinely, I have a friend, okay? That friend, his name is Antim. Antim. Antim means last. Okay. Now, Google. Anish. Now my friend's name is Antim. Okay, now Maja you see.
He's the first child.
No, that is not the Maja. Maja is he has, I mean, totally the entire family. They are totally around 9 people. And he was the last one. So makes sense. So he has 9 elder brother and sisters. That's the last one. So until
वो सोच के ही नाम रखा है सर.
now maybe that lady department now at least control go away. No,
फर्स्ट वाले का नाम आरंभ है.
no, wait, that also I tell. My own brother, I have a brother, okay, younger to me. So my brother, he has a son. His name is Pratham. Pratham means first. So why Pratiksha? Okay. Love marriage, arranged marriage. We are having some discussion. Tarpuris, you are coming late first of all to the class. You have no idea what we are talking about. What is this? I show speed, Dilip shows speed. I did not do any speed. Hey, I took complete time only. I did not take meaning.
I show speed YouTube.
Yeah, I know that.
Outside. Ronaldo fan.
Ronaldo
Black.
Sriram, concentrate. Hey, control emotion. Everyone starts telling together something, some other feeling only he'll start getting now. We will do it once. We'll do it once. If you don't get any feelings, we'll do. Everyone will say, okay. Sriram. Okay, 1, 2, 3, start. Sriram! Maja is there. Now, partial integration. Partial integration. When is partial integration applicable, Harshi? If you are a slab rate assessee, if your agricultural income is more than 5,000, and if your non-agricultural income is more than basic exemption limit, your agricultural income is more than 5,000. Good luck, babe. I am not telling go away. If your agricultural income is more than 5,000, if your non-agricultural income is, more than 5,000, non-agricultural income is more than Basic exemption limit. Basic exemption limit of 2.55 or 3 lakh, etc. Then only partial integration is applicable. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Please note. Partial integration shall apply only if all the above. Partial integration shall apply only if all the above, all the above, all the above conditions are satisfied. All the above conditions are satisfied. காத்தடிக்குது காத்தடிக்குது காத்து மேலே காத்தடிக்குது. Yeah, next level only go base. One song they'll make for you. Yeah. Now, partial integration is applicable to an individual HU of AOP, BOI, artificial judicial person if their agricultural income is more than 5,000 and if their non-agricultural income is more than basic exemption limit. Is this clear? Non-agricultural income is more than basic exemption limit. Now, what does it mean, sir? If partial integration is applicable to you, the method of computation of your tax is different. The tax payable shall be, if partial integration is applicable to you, the tax which you have to pay will be different. So the tax payable by you shall be step number 1. First, calculate the tax on your total income. Compute tax on agricultural income plus non-agricultural income. Compute tax on what, sir? Agricultural income and non-agricultural income. Step 2. Compute tax on agricultural income. Compute tax on agricultural income plus basic exemption limit. Compute tax on agriculture plus non-agriculture income. Compute tax on agriculture income plus basic exemption limit. Step 3. Tax payable shall be equal to step 1 minus step 2. Tax payable will be what, sir? Step 1 minus step 2. Partial integration. Partial integration is applicable to an individual HU of AOP, BOI, artificial judicial person, meaning those people for whom slab rate is applicable. What is partial integration telling? If your income is more than, agriculture income is more than 5,000 and if your non-agriculture income is more than basic exemption limit, then I will apply to you. All the conditions should be satisfied. Here, the tax payment mechanism will be different. What you are supposed to do is add your agricultural income with non-agricultural income. Add your agricultural income with non-agricultural income and compute the tax. Hey, if I do that, don't you think I am going to pay tax on agricultural income also? Normally, agricultural income is an exempt income. I should not pay taxes. Okay, correct? Not correct. What is step number 1 telling? Add your agricultural income with non-agricultural income, total this and compute tax. But if I do that, I will be paying tax on agricultural income. I will be paying tax on agricultural income, which is wrong. I will be paying tax on agricultural income, which is wrong. So lawmakers are saying, oh, sorry. Now you do one thing. Add your agricultural income with basic exemption limit, because on agricultural income tax is not applicable. Up to basic exemption limit also you should not pay taxes. You total them and compute the tax again. And compute the tax again. Now you have computed tax as per step number 1. You have computed tax under step number 2. The difference is the tax which you have to pay. Hey, put it. First, compute tax on agriculture income plus non-agriculture income. Okay, not okay. Then compute the tax on agriculture income plus basic exemption limit. Okay, not okay. Now, whatever tax you have calculated in step number 1, subtract from that tax calculated in step number 2. Now tell me. You wait, sir. Yes.
Minus basic exemption.
Basically, non.
Non-agriculture income minus exemption limit.
Oh, you are doing like this. AI plus NAI minus AI minus BEL.
AIA cancel.
NAI, sorry. No, AI.
Ah, yeah.
AI cancel. NAI minus AI. This is not max class. We'll keep this. Okay, we'll keep this. That means answer should be same.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh God. Please make sure that I'm right. Hey, okay, yeah. Write down a question. Dilip has an agricultural income. Dilip has an agricultural income of 3,10,000 and Sundri, go there. Take that. Go there. Put your leg on that. Put it in. Back so many days it was disturbing me. Put it in the white dabba is there. Yeah, you do now. Do, come on. Let us see. Let us see whether you are going to, whether you will see this is truth or dare. Let us see how much, whether you have a dare or. Come on. Come on, Sundri. Let us see, Sundri. Sundri will see today. And his. Sundri, come on, we'll see today. And his. Come on, Sundri. Interest income, that is non-agricultural income is rupees 5,30,000. Namachi 2007. This is Namachi only. Correct. Who knows? Someone is messaging, hi sir. Hi sir has message and then he's writing dot. It's not my dot. Go away. Namachi. Compute panno. Please note, your question will never tell whether partial integration is applicable or not. You should see the question and then decide. Check whether agriculture income is more than 5,000, non-agriculture income is more than 2,50,000 rupees.
What is the age of Dilip?
Age of Dilip is as young as
33 years. I think.
Mang 8. Yeah, 7 years in teaching. No, that we have to do before being CA. Yeah.
For you, 2 years or 3 years?
3 years. Come on, France. 14. Australia. 4. Come on, Sunil, say it. Dion says, sir, any motivation to clear early? As you do, please. What motivation you want? कहाँ जाना है? बोल, फंक्शन है, जा. बोल. इंतजार कर रही. What is the tax payable amount?
Yes, sir.
Non-agriculture income is 5,30,000. Agriculture income is 3,10,000. What is the tax payable? Under optional regime. जाओ जाओ, नो प्रॉब्लम. नाम बता के जाओ. See, what you are supposed to do is very simple. I have given you agriculture income, I have given you non-agriculture income. Add your agriculture income with non-agriculture income and compute tax, meaning first compute tax on 8,40,000. How 8,40,000? 3,10,000 plus 5,30,000. 8 lakh. So, on 8,40,000 compute the tax using optional regime. Up to 2.5 lakh no tax, 2.5 to 5. Whatever it is, then compute tax on agriculture income. Where do you stay?
Staying in hostel.
You go to
Parents
village.
are part of district. Tirunelveli, sir.
Here only.
4 hours travel.
Maja karo. You want someone to drop? Neeraj, you go drop it.
Okay, sir.
No, he'll not. No. He'll not drop it. He'll go now. Fine. You attend in YouTube. I'll see tomorrow your name. Yeah, online attend or you attend in YouTube, wherever you want to. Ask your parents to subscribe. Ask them to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, sir. Go. Take care, okay?
77,500 total tax.
Ask him. Call him. No, wait. Sir, Anish says, sir, Pooja is waiting for me, sir. पूजा साथ मेरे तू हाँ दिलीप has
कितना tax आएगा बोलना ना फिर?
yeah
77,500.
one answer I have received 77,500 one answer I have received 77,500 which is wrong किस चीज की अरे कितने बजे अच्छा वो पूजा है क्या इसकी हैं अरे खूब है कौन सी है सन्नी गार्ड्स मार देंगे
Sir, 56,000.
no I have no problem genuinely I'll tell you हाँ
Sir, 56.
yeah sure अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ you don't have to ask so much to me you want to go you go yeah no problem but genuinely I'll tell you I mean for me it does not affect कोई है कोई नहीं है effect नहीं होता
हम attend नहीं करे वाला. Second step,
3,10,000. 2,50,000.
Movie is important. Genuinely, I'll tell you.
56,000.
Genuinely, I tell you. अगर मैं होता मैं भी मूवी जाता. I am a movie fan. I'll tell you because you are talking about this. Online studies 2 minutes distraction I am doing. I was in my 10th standard. Okay. Everyone, inge pa. Now please. I was in my 10th standard. When I was in my 10th standard, a movie called as Hey Baby released. Akshay Kumar's movie. Inge pa everyone. Look at those. Rohit, very nice you are looking, Rohit. Now,
Akshay Kumar like Kannadi Poti.
that is Hera Fairy 2. Now, hey, there is a movie. Now, inge pa everyone. Hey, Nan, I am discussing important thing. You are discussing answer. The answer will not help you in life. This will help. So I was in my 10th standard. So when this movie called as Hey Baby, one movie is there, Akshay Kumar's nice movie. So Akshay Kumar is my favorite actor. Okay, so his movie I don't miss, and normally I prefer watching in theater. That time I was in school. Of course, I was not going to theater regularly. But still, this was one movie which I decided that I should go and watch. You discuss. 13 maga. Now see. So, it was a Saturday. Normally, Saturday means we had class only till 12:20 in our school. We had class only till 12:20. So, after 12:20, they should leave. Now, because we were in 10th standard, these goobers, on that day only, on Saturday only, our teacher says, what sir, today I am going to take extra class. Today we are going to take extra class and everyone has to compulsorily attend. Some rules were made like this. They are like, no, I will not attend. I also fought with that madam. Why? Because movie is more important than class. So genuinely, I have also done this thing in my life. I also fought with that lady. मैं तो मेरी हमारी गलती क्या हमारा तो हमने बुक किया था but then she told we will have very nice movie this one. ये मूवी तो अच्छी है
मूवी तो अच्छी है सारी संस्कारी वाली
इतनी भी अच्छी नहीं है
नहीं तो अच्छा है क्लाइमैक्स अगर आपको समझ में आए तो ठीक है वरना तो
hey is it done now please
68,500
shall I do it now everyone inge par काते दिखते इंगे par कातु इंगे par step number 1 compute tax on agricultural income and non-agricultural income. Anish, you have their parents' number? Okay. Compute tax on agricultural income and non-agricultural income. Corner theta. Compute tax on. Yeah, please go. Sundri, hey, you watch this cartoons in life? There is one cartoon called as Jackie. If you see Jackie Chan, there is one character, okay? Sundri, little bit you look like that. No. Hey, no. Hey, no, from here, hey, you don't feel. Huh? Yeah, that's what. This uncle also has Rasgulla, I am telling. Dima. Bye, Sundri.
is different.
Compute tax on Compute tax on agriculture income and but genuinely she does not look up. It is like that. Correct only I told no. Next day, tomorrow you observe when she comes. Shall I call her back?
You won't go to movies.
Step number 1. Hey, Bhagya. I'll compare. Bhagya, you are comparing me, no? Bhagya. Wait, Bhagya. Alright, Bhube, whatever you show, I will show more than that one. Okay. I'll wait. I'll directly show. What is that called as? Yeah, I only purposely, I'll directly show. Bhagya, you want to see Bhagya? Have you seen Bhagya's photo in sari? Have you seen Bhagya's photo in sari? Presenting Bhagya. Hey, have you seen this? Right, outside building and all, have you seen this? Bhagya, Bhube. In Bangalore, no, many under construction building will have Bhagya's photo only. Bhagya auntie? Step number 1. Calculate what, sir? Compute tax on agricultural income and compute tax on agricultural income plus non-agricultural income. So what is the tax amount on this? Up to 2.5 lakhs. 2.525. How much? 3,40,000 into
68,000.
20%. How much?
68,000.
How much is this?
80,500.
80,000. You can add this, no problem. You can add this. Compute tax on agricultural income plus basic exemption limit, which is 3,10,000 plus 2,50,000. How much is the total? Up to 2.5 lakhs, no tax. 2.5 to 5, 5 lakhs to 5.6 lakhs. How much? How much is this? 30? Okay, not okay. 24,000? Fine. Step number 3. Tax payable is equal to step 1 minus, which is how much, sir? 80,000 minus how much? 56,000. Add health and education cess is how much?
4%.
58 to 4.
Net tax liability is 58,240. Is it clear? Now, geography and Bhagya. You calculate in that method which you told and find the answer.
Which is
Directly minus.
AI minus B.
This and this is cancelled. Non-agriculture income minus basic exemption limit, compute the tax. If you get the same answer,
Including tax.
okay.
Yeah, next second you said as they did.
No, you didn't feel wild now. Even if you feel bad. I care, genuinely. should not pick mine. My students should not pick mine. You took autograph, no movie. Then something and all they are doing it outside class. Then autograph only, no, yeah. So you took or he took? Hey, Pinky. Things have become pink. Pinky. Pinky. Ask whose autograph did you take? Oh, Madhuri Dixit also pink. Yeah, Ingeppa. Is this done?
Yes, sir.
Everyone understood this? Whenever there is a partial integration, what should I do? Compute the tax like this. Hey, please note. Here, you can add cess over here only. And then do the subtraction. That is also fine. Okay, that is also fine. Now, I bet you will do wrong even after understanding this. Hey, have you understood this? I bet you will do wrong. The next question which I am going to give you, I bet that you will do mistake in this. Question number 2. Dilip's agricultural income is 2,60,000 and non-agricultural income is 3,80,000.
Age.
Dilip, same age. Every age is same. Optional tax regime.
Age is not given, then
They'll give everything. If age is not given, that means you should do normal. $27,400. Sir, what if we calculate health and education cess for each? Bhavani, the answer will be same, Sudri. I bet you will do mistake over here. Challenge. And you will understand why I did not calculate health and education cess together by doing this question. लेकिन जो खत मुझे वो तेरी याद में Anuma means no meaning. Use the song. What does it? Something it will have. No meaning at all. But they would have got that word from somewhere, no? Gibberish language. What is the answer?
27,040.
27,000.
27,040.
27,040 is the answer. One answer I received. 27,040 is two answers which I received. Three answers, 27,040. Wrong answers. Wrong answer. Wrong answer, Manigandan. Wrong answer. Huh? Daya. No, but who's typing Manigandan? No, someone from yoga. Yes. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. One small thing you are missing in life. Now please note. Step number 1. Tax on agriculture income plus non-agriculture income, which is 2.6 lakhs plus 3.8 lakhs. How much is the tax on this? Can I say 40,500? Hello? 40,500. How, sir? See, up to 5 lakhs, 12,500, and then step 2, tax on agricultural income plus basic exemption limit, which is 2.6 lakhs plus 2.5 lakhs. 14,500, which is nothing but for up to 5 lakhs it is 12,500, and remaining amount it is 2,000 rupees. Correct? Not correct?
Yes.
So can you say tax payable?
40 minutes.
Tax payable is step 1 minus step 2. How much?
6,000.
Hey, by the way, tell me what is my total income in this question? What is my total income in this question?
6.4.
What is my total income, sir? Hey, before starting this chapter, we studied 3 things: exemption, deductions, and rebate. Exemption means what, sir? Completely not included at all. Can I say agriculture income is an exempt income? That means agriculture income will not be included in my total income. That means my total income is only 3.8 lakhs. How many of your total income is 3.8 lakhs? When I asked you how much is my total income, how many of you told 3.8 lakhs? Yeah, you understand. What is my total income in this question? It is only 3,80,000. It is only 3A. Then, sir, this is not included in total income? No. Exempt income will never form part of your total income. What is my total income? 3,80,000. Can I say my total income is less than 5 lakhs? Hey, can I say my total income is less than 5 lakhs? So what will I get, sir? Let's rebate under section
Page 78.
tax amount or vomit. So what is the difference?
1440.
13,500 at health and education cess of 14,040 rupees. Are you okay? Not okay, students? Oh my dear students.
Second.
Repeat. In this case, my total income is only. So when the total income is 3,80,000, I'll get a rebate because total income is less than 5 lakh. Under optional regime, when do I get a rebate? When the total income is less than 5 lakhs. For computing total income, agriculture income should not be calculated. Then, sir, why did you compute tax on agriculture plus non-agriculture? Because we are following partial integration. See, this step we are completely doing for partial integration. But our total income, we should not forget that our total income is only 3,80,000. Therefore, I got a rebate. Now, rebate is given before cess. Therefore, we don't add cess
Over here.
when calculating. If total income is exactly 5 lakh, is rebate available? Total income is exactly 5 lakh, is rebate available? Up to 5 lakh means exactly 5 lakh is also covered. Is this clear? Now, is it written? Now, if you see over here, your institute material, you have direct taxes. Chapter number 1 is time pass. We'll discuss that. Okay, only theory point is there. Chapter number 2, basic concepts of income tax, we have completed. Income which do not form part of total income is the chapter which we are doing. In this income which do not form part of total income, the major portion of that chapter see, lesson number 3, income which do not form part of total income. In this note, the major part of this income is your agriculture income. See, the first page only they start agriculture income. Second page is agriculture income. Third page is agriculture income. Fourth page is agriculture income. Fifth page is agriculture income. Manufacture of coffee they are telling. Then again agriculture income. Then again agriculture income. This is your combination of agriculture plus non-agriculture income, which is partial integration. Just now we studied. Correct? And from here, meaning till here it is agriculture income only. Meaning in this chapter, if there are 10 pages, 6 to 7 pages talk about. After that, they have given list of income which will not form part of total income. They have given this list. Okay. If you see this list, we are going to study this list later in our life. Okay, like see 10.5 we will study in salary chapter. Then 10.10 again we will study in salary. 10.10A salary chapter. 10.10 EAA, 10.10B. All these things we study in which chapter, sir? Salary chapter. Okay, so there are topics which are there in different chapters. Whenever I am going to study whichever chapter, if I am using section 10, that means I am talking about exempt income. Exempt income. If I use the word section 10, so it can be, let us say I'll tell section 10 subsection 10. That means I am talking about income which is exempt. Okay. So after discussing all those things, we'll just go through this sheet once again. Okay. So there is this table which is given over here. So we'll go through this table later in our life once we complete the discussion. That is all there in this chapter. Specifically, nothing else. Okay. One is agriculture income, and that list they have given. After that we have questions. Now we'll start our discussion on heads of income. Shall we start? Hey, whatever I told you till now, is it clear? Yeah. When we start a chapter called as total income, meaning in this, what I told in the starting was, in this chapter there are 2 points about which questions will be asked. One is this and one is this. 10AA we will discuss with a chapter called as computation of total income. As of now, you are not equipped enough to learn that chapter. Now I'll put a cut in the video, online students. I'm just starting this in 1 minute. I'll just put a pause and start a new chapter. Welcome back students, welcome back. Now please see the next topic for discussion. Now we will start heads of income. So today is what, sir? 4th of October. Hopefully by till next week, and we will be discussing this topic on, heads of income only, not this chapter. Now we'll discuss what, sir? Heads of income. We are starting discussion on heads of income. Very beautiful, very important. Heads of income. First head is what, sir? We are going to discuss income from. A first head of income which we are going to discuss is what, sir? Income from house property. income from house property. So what we are going to start our discussion with? Income from house property. Income from house property. Lesson number 5. Income from house property. Income from, can you explain the last sum once again? What do you want me to explain, Sundari? You tell me that. Same computation I have done. First compute tax on agriculture income plus non-agriculture income. Meaning first compute tax on 2.6 lakhs plus 3.8 lakhs. You get this amount of tax. Then compute tax on 2.6 plus 2.5. You get this amount of tax. Now you are subtracting both of them. Same thing what you did. Step number 1, step number 2. You do the subtraction. This is the tax payable. But here what is the additional point, sir? You also get a rebate under section 87A. Why do I get a rebate? Because my non-agriculture income, which is my total income, is not more than 5 lakhs. So I get a rebate. Income from house property. Array, please note, actually problem is you are not revising. That is the problem. Now they are telling, sir, in the previous question you didn't give rebate. No. Rebate you will get only when you are income, total income is up to 5 lakh rupees. In the previous question, before this, my total income was more than 5 lakh. My total income was more than 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh 30,000 is more than 5 lakhs. Feelings are coming in life. Income from house property. Income from house property. Now, you can expect a question from this topic. Okay, this chapter. 3 to 4 marks, 5 mark question you can expect from this chapter. No idea. No. They may ask a separate question also. Section 22 to section 27. These are the different sections which are there in this chapter. These are the different sections which you have to study in this chapter. You continue, sir. You continue. Mobile, you see, mobile. Watching? Thank you. Like? Sure. Hey, sir, you see, they should not like now. See, sir. Now, this is the house property. Yeah, okay, not okay. This is a. Oh, students, this is a house property. There is a house property. Can I say this house property? Can I say this house property? If I give it on, I can give it on rent. I can do two things with my house. I can give that house on rent. You control your emotions. Great. I can give this house on rent, or I can sell this house. I can give this house on rent, or I can sell this house. If I give this house on rent, I will get rent. If I give this house on rent, I'll get some rent. That rental income is taxable under which head, sir? Income from house property. Yes, sir, correct. Yeah. That rental income is taxable under which head, sir? Income from house property. Please note. Head means head. Tala. Head means income from house property. Head is not rate. What is your rate? I'm not asking. What is your head? I am asking. Okay. The rental income which you are getting, actually problem is you make it complicated. Okay. So normally I'm talking. I have
House.
House property. That house property I can give it on rent or I can sell that house property. If I give that house property on rent, whatever income I get is called as is taxable under house property. If I sell that house property, that income will be taxable under which head, sir? In a chapter which is called as income from capital gain. In this chapter, we are going to talk about what, sir? Income from house property. We are going to talk about income from house property. You okay, not okay? Write down. Write down along with me. Section. Sri Ram. Jai Sri Ram. Income from house property. Section 22 says, what does it say? I don't know what it says. Charging section. Charging section. My question to YouTube students, is my audio clear? I am getting one message from Bangalore. Is audio clear on YouTube? Who will? You didn't hear me, mommy. Yeah, it is clear now, sir. Give here, sir. Give here. I will show them. Bangalore team, Ingappa. Audio is clear. It is clear, Sundri, whoever it is. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. How did this come there? Hey. A section 22, charging section of income from a charging section means
Giving the authority to leave any.
whatever is said is right. Charging section means what, sir? Charging section. A charging section means what? Hey, it is this section which is telling you that this income will be taxable under house property. What income will be taxable under house property? Section 22 says rental income, rental income or annual value of a house property. Rental income or annual value of a house property will be taxable under rental income or annual value will be taxable under Soumya. Rental income or annual value will be taxable under income from house property. A rental income or annual value of a house property will be taxable under income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. 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 What are these two conditions? There should be a house property. There should be a house property and assessee should be owner of such house property. Annual value or rental income from a house property will be taxable under the income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. What are these two conditions? There will be a house property and Assessee should be owner of such house property. Rental income, annual value of a house property. Rental income or annual value of a house property will be taxable under the head income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. Which are these two conditions? There should be a house property and assessee should be owner of such house property. Rental income or annual value shall be taxable under the head income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. There should be a and assessee should be owner of such house property. Rental income or annual value of a house property shall be taxable under income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. There should be a house property and assessee should be owner of such house property. Hey, why everyone does not say along with me? Problem is there. No? I have to tell it every time. Huh? If I'm telling more than twice, that means I want you to tell, say it with me. Okay, from now on, please keep this in mind. Okay, I'll control your emotion. Tell him okay. Pinch him or else. Rental income or annual value of a how good I feel. Oh my god, I feel, oh my god, I'm somewhere in temple, everyone is telling Govinda, Govinda, go. I feel good now. Everyone in the chorus, if you say, Bada will come. Okay, once again. Rental income or annual value of a house property is taxable under income from house property if two conditions are there should be a house property and assessee should be rental income or house property. Income from house property if there should be a house property and rental income or house property shall be taxable under income from house property if there should be a and assessee should be owner of such house property. There should be a house property and assessee should be owner of such house property. Now, sir, owner to I understand. I should be owner of the property so that that income will be taxable in my hand. But what do you mean by house property, sir? House property means what, sir? Lawmaker says house property means building and land appertaining to such building. Little bit this volume completely I reduce. He is not audible to them. I have reduced. Hello. 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 Audible. Hello. 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 Mic testing 1 2 3. Mic testing 1 2 3. Hey, no, this is also no. Tick tick. Hello. Tick tick. Hello. 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 I watch the YouTube channel. Someone giving some change. Gurgur is giving. Let it give, no problem. Hello. Audible. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dines. Rental income of a house property shall be taxable under income from house property. A rental income from a house property shall be taxable under income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. There should be a house property and assessee should be owner of such house property. What do you mean by house property? Building and land appertaining to such building. Building and land. You are typing message for me. Building and land appertaining to such building. Maja is there with girls. Building and land appertaining to such building. Hey, what is a house property? Land appurtenant to such building. What is the spelling? APPURTE. Such big spelling. Who will remember this kind of spelling in life? Appurtenant means attached. Such building and land appurtenant to such building. Building and land also attached to such building. Now please, Inge participants. Yeah, appurtenant to such building means attached to such building. Now see, this is a house. Can I say this is a building? Because it is a building, it is house property and land attached to that building. Your parking area which is there, within your compound, whatever is coming, that is land attached to that building, and that is called as house property. Yeah, are they telling house property means the house in which you are staying? No. Can I say this building which we are having the classroom, the commercial building, this is a commercial building. Can I say this is also a house property? Commercial building is also a house property. And a industrial building you have, factories, etc. Can I say that is also a house property? It is not. Problem will happen in life. House does not mean house. Over here, house does not mean house. House property means what, sir? Any building, land appurtenant to such. Is this a building and land appurtenant to such building? This is house property. Is this building and land attached to that building? That is what's house property. Is this a weird kind of building, but building and land attached to such building? This is house. What is house property? Any type of building, it does not matter. Mall is also a building. This commercial space is also a building. Your house is also a building. Church is also a building. A building only. Building and land attached to that building. Okay, not okay? Yes. Yeah, tell me.
Yes. The individual property, I own it, okay? But I don't rent it to someone else, but I myself run my business. So the land is mine, I run a business there. This is a house property.
It does not matter for what purpose you are using. A feeling should not come in life. Please note. Feeling is coming over here. What we are discussing is about house. What you are asking me is whether that is building or not. That is house property or not. Of course, that is house property. Is it a building? Or are they telling what purpose you are using it? Are they telling what purpose you are using it? Now, your question should be, sir, will that income be taxable under house? First, your question was whether it is house property. That we'll see. Okay. A house property means building and land appurtenant to such. Example number 1. Example number 1. I have a house property. 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 I gave it on rent to whom, sir? I have a house property. I gave it on rent to. I gave it on rent to whom, sir? Samantha. I gave it on rent to Samantha. She gave me a rent of 1 lakh rupees. Now, what Samantha did you know? Samantha gave this property on rent to whom, sir? Samantha gave this property on rent to Katrina. Samantha gave this property on rent to whom, sir? Katrina, for 1.5 lakh rupees rent. Okay, not okay? I gave my property to Samantha. Samantha gave the same property to Katrina. I gave it for 1 lakh. Samantha gave it for 1.5 lakhs. My question to you is, where is my income taxable? The income which I am receiving, where it will be taxable? Where is the income which I am going to receive be taxable? No problem. Class. Where will this income be taxable? Hello. Where will this income be taxable? Can I say there is a house property? Hey, tell me, is there a house property? There is a house. And is assessee the owner of the house property? Both the conditions satisfied. So where will this income go? Simple as that. A, there are two conditions. There should be a house property. Assessee should be owner of such house property. Is there a house property? Yes, sir. Is assessee owner of that house property? Yes, sir. Therefore, rental income will go under income from house property. What about whatever Samantha is receiving? Where will this go? Will it go under house property is my question. Others, we don't know where it will go. Will it go under house property? No, sir, it will not go under house property. Why? Though she is receiving the rent, she is not the owner of the house property. Therefore, this will go either under other sources. If it is a business, it will go under business. Okay. Example number 2. Now, please note, problem will happen over here. Example number 2. Now, please note, this is what, sir? Taj Hotel, Mumbai. Taj Hotel, Mumbai is there. Taj Hotel, Mumbai belongs to whom, sir? Tata Group. Taj Hotel, Mumbai belongs to Tata Groups. One day, I had been to Mumbai. When I been to Mumbai, no, I stayed in Taj Hotel, Mumbai. Tell me, is this Taj Hotel a house property? Is this Taj Hotel a house property? A house property means building and land apart. Is it a house property? Yes, sir, this is a house property. And is the assessee, Tata Group, is the assessee owner of that house property? Yes, sir. So whatever I am paying for renting of room, is it taxable under house property?
Yes.
Whatever I am paying renting of room, is it taxable under house property?
It's a business income, but service, exactly, but not a purpose of rent.
Okay, tell me, I have taken a house on rent. The person who is giving the house on rent to me is giving services to me. Correct? The person who is giving house. Tell me difference. I have time, yes, tell me.
House,
Yeah.
not for the service.
So renting of house is what? Service. Then supply of goods. Then it is like service. Neither goods nor service. Please note, renting of a house is service only. Renting of a house is service only. Now, please note, my question is, there is a house property. Assessee is the owner of that house property. Therefore, whatever rent he is receiving, that should be taxable under house property, no? Following the logic, whatever we studied, we repeated 5-6 times, correct, no? Whatever we repeated 5-6 times, France, whatever we repeated 5-6 times, no problem. You can check his profile. Clicking button, zoom in. First bench she is sitting. Me sure it was. Now, please note, we are going to study this in future. Here, no, he is not renting only the house property. Renting of house property means what, sir? Renting of house, blank house. If I rent the house with sofa, refrigerator, AC, bed, it is not treated as renting of house property. Really. Here, the rent which he receives is called as composite rent. Here, whatever rent Tata is going to receive is called as composite rent, about which we will study later. Composite rent. What is composite rent? You are receiving rent for house property as well as other things which they are giving with house. Basically, that building is house property, but Are you going? Did I go and stay in that hotel because oh, wow, what a beautiful building it is? Because I know when I go inside, they'll give me a bed, there'll be a TV, there'll be a small fridge, there will be sofa, or there will be like what do they say? I don't know. I forgot only completely. AC will be there, TV will be there, water bottles will be there, bathtub will be there, bathtub will be there. Bathtub will be there, etc. So a lot of different things are there. Correct? No. So are they renting only the house property to me? No, they are renting that particular room along with other assets also. Correct? No. So here lawmaker says here this income which you are going to get is composite income, and we will study it later. But here I'll tell you the answer for now. This income for them will be what, sir? Business income. This income for them will be what, sir? Business income. I'll tell you later. I mean, later, tomorrow only we'll discuss about this again. What happens if it is a composite rent? We'll learn about that tomorrow. Example number 3. Example number 3. This is a PG. Okay. Now, Tanish owns this PG. What is the name of this PG, sir? Beautiful girls.
Yes, yes.
It is boys PG. Beautiful girls, boys PG. Name is required. He knows he knows how to do business. So if you have beautiful girls name, Sriram, people like Sriram will come. Sriram will. Now in this case, what, sir? He owns a PG. He owns a PG. In this PG, how many rooms are there? Around 10 rooms are there. He is giving these rooms on rent to different people. Now tell me, whatever income he is going to earn, is it a house property income from house property, or will it be taxable under any other thing?
Rent is a house property.
Will it be taxable under house property or other? Now again same concept. When they are giving the PG to me, are they giving only the room? There will be one bed. There will be other roommates also. There will be what, sir? Yeah, naan. Only. So there will be bed. They will be giving. Continue, sir. See, I'll tell you one thing. Problem will not happen now. Problem will not happen next month. Problem will not happen in next month also. Problem will happen in February. Seriously, I'll tell you this truth, okay, this harsh truth. You guys, when you are all sitting together, you would have made friends. You would have made friends over here in the classroom. Everything is there. But then on 25th of February, okay, on 25th of February, one friend calls you and you come to know that that friend has cleared the examination. You have not cleared. You will feel bad. That friend will be going and working somewhere, but still you are studying the same thing which you were supposed to study. You will feel bad. Yes, seriously, I'm telling. Lot of people say we don't have time now to study, sir. We don't have time. Lot of people say we don't have time to study. Who said you don't have time? You just check your phones. Go to digital well-being. See how many hours you use your phone. If you are using your phone more than 2 hours, that means you have a lot of time in your life. And genuinely, check your phone. Afnan, how many hours you use your phone? Check, Afnan. Just check. You see, sir. Anish. Go on. Check. Sundri, you check your phone now. You check your phone. Just check.
Yesterday 2 hours.
Yesterday 2 hours. 2 hours 10 minutes use. Using so much that it is off. Correct. No? See, normally it happens. How many hours you are using, Sundri? Yeah. You see his phone, you will get shock only. Heart attack will get. Every day around it.
Today 4 hours.
Today 8 hours. Huh?
No, no,
That is
Average 8 hours you watch every day. Everybody, what happened? 4 hours you are watching every day. Niyati, what is the answer, Sundri? What is the answer, Sundri? Niyati? You tell one day, you tell me. 7 hours 33 minutes. Now please note. That means you guys have time in your life. Hey, correct? No. No, sufficient. Inge par. That means you have time in your life. Oh, Rajnikant, sit down. Don't calculate. What will you do with average? Question though you are not able to calculate the answer. Question answers you are not calculating, average you are calculating. Hey, please see. Now please note. That means you guys have time. Even though you have time, oh Bhagya, Ingepa, you guys have lot of time in your life. If you are watching phone for 7 hours, that means you have time. 1 hour to 4 hours you are watching in class only. So nonsense you are talking. Okay.
Yes, use half
She's saving.
You are seeing. Yeah. Apna na. Now please see. Hey, please, you want to understand value of time? I'll tell you one small story. I have a friend, okay? I got married. After my marriage, I got married very early in my life. After my marriage, so my friend invited me and my wife to their house. Okay, my friend invited me and my wife to their house. So my friend's father, he was from military, meaning Indian Army. He was working in Indian Army. So now for them, army people, no, for them time is very important thing. You cannot be late. And I am a person who is normally on time. I don't like going late. I like going early, but I never go on late. So of course I was married and newly married. My friend invited us to his house for the first time, etc. We were late over there. We were late because of wife only, not because of me. We were late by 10 minutes or maybe 15 minutes. Okay. When we went over there, no, me and my wife, we went and we were late by how many minutes? They had hosted some dinner, okay. So we were late by around 15 minutes, we were late. Then, nice, we had good food, etc. Everything was clear. And later, no, uncle, if you are late, that means they are also waiting for us. And those, if you have a friend from army family, etc., if they say that let us have food at 8 o'clock, that means they have it at 8 o'clock. They don't have it at 8:05 or they don't have it at 7:50. They have it at 8 o'clock only. So now because of us, they were waiting for 15 minutes. And then nothing. Uncle did not tell anything. Okay, nicely we did we had the discussion, and then my wife was talking to uncle. And then when these people were talking, my uncle told. Uncle had served Indian Army and he went to this Kargil war. He fought this Kargil war. Kargil war is it, which happened in 1999. So my wife has completed she has done some MA or BEd in history. Okay, so she is very much interested in knowing history. She has read about all these things, etc. So she was talking to uncle about all those things. That time uncle told, he was telling all of us that in Kargil war, he was appointed over there to transfer information from one place to another place. So at that time, we did not have phone connectivity. We had a big phone, it seems. Big phone were there. So which are supposed to be installed at one place. We did not have mobile and all. No landline also. There were different kind of, I think, infrared or whatever, the satellite type of phone. So which were kept at one place. Now this person's job was to give information from one place to another place. Now normally these people will not be there at warfield. At warfield there will be other people who will be there. And now they had gotten information, meaning the entire army troop is at this location. They got an information telling that at this area there are group of terrorists who are located. So they got some intel information telling there are group of terrorists who are there at this particular area in this hill. At this area, this group of terrorists are there. So this information they got. As soon as they got this information, so group of around 200 soldiers, the 200 army soldiers, they went to that place. They left to that place. Now these people have left to that place. Now after some time, so these soldiers are on their way. After some time, they got the information again that the information which was told before was a false information. This was wrong information. This was communicated to us so that we can send our farmers over there, and those people, the terrorist people, will attack us from some other location. Now this uncle's job was to give this information to these people, that this news which was there was fake news. So how will he give the information? He should go over there. Before they climb that place, that troop will be at one location. Okay, so before they get the, see, all these 200 people are at one place. Now unless until they get the order, they are not supposed to climb. So they have got the order telling you can climb and you go to that place. There are around there are some terrorists over there. Now there are 200 people who are going, and he got an information. These people got an information at the back end that this news which was there was completely fake, and this was planted by them so that we can go over there and they can come from some other route. So his job was to give this information. This uncle's job was to give this information from this place to this place, which is around maybe 1.5 or 2 kilometers away. Now they did not have so many vehicles at that time. He had to go, so he went running. He went running over there, and he reached that place. He reached 5 minutes late. He reached 5 minutes late. By that time, these people had already started their journey, and they had reached at one place. Because he reached 5 minutes late, 200 people died. These 200 people died. Why? They went over there because the information was not communicated to them. These people went, and these 200 people died. It is not 200 people who died, 200 families died. With these 200 people, there are 200 people's family who died. Someone's mother, someone's father died, someone's son died, someone's whatever it is, brother died, etc. 200 family died. So he told, for us, time is valuable because of this reason. If I would have reached 5 minutes early, I would have saved 200 families. Correct? So now we feel, what is there, sir? If I come late to the classroom by 5 minutes, 10 minutes, what is there? Nothing will happen. No, sir. That will create a habit. Your mind will be developed by that. How your mind will be trained is, what will happen? I'll study after 10 minutes. If you're delaying something in your life, no, like attending the class only, you're coming late to the classroom. Our mind is getting trained in that manner. No problem. If I go to the classroom also 5 minutes late, no problem. Sir is anyways allowing. No problem. Sir is allowing. 10 minutes late I go, sir is allowing. Same thing will happen with your studies. You would have you just notice. Okay, you just notice this. You would have seen this. You would have planned that today at evening 6 o'clock I'll study. You just decide it today only, or you decide it maybe tomorrow. You plan that today I will study at 6 o'clock. I'll start studying. Trust me, you will not start before 6:15. Or you may not study at all. Or this may happen till 7 o'clock also. Seriously, I'm telling you. Why? Because our attitude is like that. If you are a person who is coming to the classroom on time, okay, if you are a person who is coming to the classroom on time, you may open the book at 6 o'clock. I'm not telling that you will study, but you may open the book at 6 o'clock because mentally your brain says that, no, I am a person who does things on time. And please note, what happens is, this distraction which is there, no? Mobile is a very beautiful thing. Genuinely, I'm telling you. Now we know that this is a distraction. Everyone knows this is distraction. What happens is the phone is kept aside. I'm studying. I'll study for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and the phone, no, nothing is happening. I'm studying, nothing is happening. Internally, the phone will call us. Hey, you have not texted me from last 10 minutes. Phone will tell, genuinely I'm telling. Phone will tell you. It happens with me. I don't know whether it happens with you or not. Phone will tell us, hey, look at me. No. I said, no. Hey, let me study. Hey, just once, please, just look at me. Hey, don't disturb me. Again, you will study. Hey, please, no, once you look at me, I want to see you. Now you see. So happy, fine, huh? Now again you study. Even look is not sufficient. Look at me for 2-3 seconds now. The phone will, genuinely I'm telling, the phone will talk to you like this. Please look at me for 5-6 seconds now. Fine, good, 10 seconds, 15 seconds over. Okay, okay. Now I'm again studying. Now phone will tell,
No, bacha.
Let's do Mata.
why don't you touch me once? I am missing your touch. Phone will tell you, genuinely I'm telling, phone will talk to you like this. Hey, why don't you touch me? I'm missing your touch. Hey, please don't disturb me. I'm studying now. Hey, please. Phone will tell, hey, please, once you touch me, nothing will happen. Once you touch me. I touched. Now phone will tell. Yo, the touch was so rough. Touch me softly now. Phone will, hey, seriously, the phone will talk like this to you. Please touch me smoothly. Rest. I touch. I hold up. I hold it. Okay, fine now. I kept it aside. You didn't holding me for long. At least hold me for 10 seconds at least. Hold it. 10 seconds over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why didn't you on me? You touched me, no? You holded me, no? Why didn't you on me? If phone will tell like this. Phone will tell, why didn't you on me? You should have on me. You should have on me. You should have seen. You should have seen. I have some information for you. I have something to tell you. You please see. Then I turn on the phone. Now you are happy. I turn on the phone. Okay. Then I kept this aside. Now the phone will tell again. You turned on me, but you didn't touch Instagram. I have a new feature in me. They'll tell, seriously, why didn't you touch Instagram? They'll say all this information. Then you touch Instagram, and then life is full of stories only. Correct? Hey, don't you think this happens with us on day-to-day basis? Though you tell your mind that I don't want to use my phone, you intend to use it, and you intend to use it for more than, if you would have decided to use it for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you tend to use it for 1 hour. It happens. It is very natural. Meaning, place thought. At this age, all these are natural, but you should know what is your priority. And that is the reason I normally tell to all my students in different classes, this is an age wherein passing examination is very easy. At this age, at this generation, the current generation which we have, passing examination is very easy. Why? Everyone is distracted. Everyone is distracted. It requires only one person who is dedicatedly studying only for 2 hours every day. If you would have started your journey when you started the classroom, every day 2 hours, keep your phone aside, throw it away somewhere, just study for 2 hours every day, you would have not had tension at all. Now, when I started 4-5 days back, that time also I told the same thing, that you don't have time. If you feel you have time, you are wrong. Genuinely, I'm telling you, if you feel you have time, you are wrong. I can prove you that also. How many days you have? How many days you have? 80 days you have? Let us say 75 I'll keep. 75 days I'll keep. Now, we will see. We'll see. Now I'm talking about my paper. Okay, we'll ignore. You tell me about other papers. I am assuming that everyone is writing only one group. Now tell me, under tax paper, how many chapters are there? 20 chapters are there. In tax, how many chapters are there, sir? 20 chapters are there in tax. Then you have what else you have in second group? CMSL. How many chapters you have? 18 chapters you have. Then you have ECIPL. How many chapters?
18 as well.
18. How many chapters are there in total? 36, 40, 56. 56 chapters you have. You have how many chapters? 56 chapters and 75 days. 75 divided by 56. For one chapter you have how many days? 1.3 day you have for one chapter. For completing one chapter, you have 1.3 days. Now please note, you guys, if you have not started your preparation, you will have to first study. Then you will have to revise. A person who studies, he does not clear the exam. A person who does revision clears the exam. A person who is studying, no, he will never clear the exam. You may feel that, no, I am studying, sir, I will clear exam. No. A person who is going to revise, that person is going to clear the exam. Trust me. have you made anything in your life? Have you made lemon juice, which is very easy to make? Lemon juice, lemonade, lemon juice you have made, no? Now lemon juice, when you had made for the first time, you would have tasted it so many times to check whether the actual taste has come or not. That means what's up, when you had made it for the first time, you put so much efforts to know whether whatever you are doing it for right or not. Now, how many of you knows how to make something like a tea or a coffee or Maggie, anything? Now, let us say you all know how to make tea. Now, the first time when you made the tea, did it take more efforts or the tea which you are making right now? The first time when you are making the tea, does it take more efforts to make or the tea which you are making right now? First time when you are made, you would have, meaning everything you would have, I mean, even one spoon, when you are taking that, say, sugar, or when you are taking that tea powder, etc., you would have thought a lot of time how much I should put. Then you are seeing whether it properly it is happening or not. Now today, if you see, directly you put directly you put your hand or you take the spoon and you know whether it is, even without seeing, only by weight you will understand whether it is correct or not. Correct? No, you will be knowing whether the sugar which I have taken is of correct quantity or not. How do you think that is happening? That happened because you have practiced that thing so many times. Correct? No? And do you think examination, for the first time only you are going to write the exam and you are going to clear that examination in the first attempt only? By reading something for one time only? It will not happen. It will not happen. You should revise it. You should revise same thing again and again. Sachin is called as God of cricket. Sachin is called as God of cricket. Why is he called as God of cricket? Because he has played cricket for so many years. Huh? No. Because whenever he played, he gave his best. And you ask him, even 1 month, 2 months before his retirement, when he retired from the cricket only completely, every morning he used to wake up and practice. A person who has started playing something from the age of 3, or who started representing Team India from the age of 16, at the age of 40, do you think he needs practice? At the age of 45, do you think he needs practice? A person is doing that thing only from last 25 years. Do you think he needs practice? To be called God, no, you need practice. If you want to be called God, you need practice. He knows that if I practice, I'll be able to perform. He is learning from his own mistakes. And there is one Bruce Lee dialogue also. I am not scared of the 10,000 different moves which you know. I am scared of that one move which you have practiced for 10,000 times. Why? Because something which you have done for 10,000 times, you are expert in that. When you are expert in that, you will be knowing to do that in the bestest manner. Same thing, examination. That person who is studying something for one time will never clear. A person who has studied something for 10 times, his chances are more. 20 times, his chances are even more. 30 times, definitely he'll clear. The more you revise, the more chances are there of a person clearing. Don't you think this is true or not?
Yes, sir.
And do you think there is someone who is required to tell you all those things? This is something which you already know. This is fact. You already know that this is true, sir. This is right. This is wrong. When we already know, but still we don't do it. Why? Because our attitude is like that at present. At present. Now it is like I tell. Let us say I tell geography. You are supposed to walk on this table. This table is their bench. Okay. I ask him to walk on this bench. Will he be able to walk on this bench or not? What do you say, geography? Will you be able to walk on this bench? Definitely he'll be able to walk. Any other person in the classroom also, if I ask you to walk on this bench, you will be able to walk. But I say geography, you will have to walk on the same bench, but it will be kept between two buildings of 50 feet height. Now the same bench is kept at a height of 50 feet on two buildings. Now will he be able to walk? Will he be able to walk? Now he'll get scared. Before walking, he'll get scared. No sir, I will not take the risk. When he's walking over here, there is no risk at all. For anyone, there is no risk at all. You'll feel, oh, nothing is there, sir, I'll walk. But the same bench, nothing is changed. Same bench, same person, only the place where the bench is kept is changed. Now, don't you think he's going to hesitate before doing that? He will hesitate. Now, the same situation I'll change. What if, let us say, I'll just take this example. Let us say there is someone who is keeping a gun on his mother. Same place. He is there on this side. Now there is a person and there is a person who is keeping a gun on his mother. And if you want to save your mother, you have to go that side. Now don't you think he'll go? Will he think that, oh, this height is too much, sir, I'll not be able to go, there is a fear, etc. What changed, sir? Situation is same, bench is same, person is same. What is happening? Your desire to get that thing is changing. Same thing, if you want to clear examination, you will clear. You don't need any external person. Okay, normally people will tell, no, sir, we should be motivated. What motivation? Who needs motivation? If you want to become a company secretary, you will become a company secretary. No, if someone is telling you to become company secretary, no, then you will never become company secretary. If you have taken this course because someone has told you, you will not become company secretary. If you are doing it because you want to do it, 100% will become. And you don't need any person from outside to tell this thing. That should come internally for you. Correct? No, same thing is happening, same situation. In the same classroom, there will be many students who will be clearing, there will be many students who will not be clearing. That is not because of a faculty's mistake. That is because of student. And I know, see, as a faculty, I know, and as a student, because I was also a student before becoming chartered accountant, as a student, I know, if there are 7 teachers coming and teaching me, no, not all 7 teachers will be same. All 7 teachers, some teachers will be great teachers. At once only when they are teaching, we are understanding those things. Some teachers will be there, we are not understanding at all. We feel that this fellow, useless fellow, why did the institute even send him? 100%. This is very normal. This is very normal because we also used to feel the same thing when we were studying. But still, in the same classroom, there are students who will clear that paper also. Why? Because they understood this person is not teaching me properly. I will have to put some extra efforts. Correct? But there is other type of person, this faculty only didn't teach me properly. What will I learn? So that is your attitude which is changing. Right now also you have beautiful 75 days, 3 papers. Easily you can clear. I am seriously telling you, it is very easy for you to clear. And I have told you, my paper every day you give 45 minutes, that is sufficient. Every day if you are giving 45 minutes for this paper, sufficient till I complete the syllabus. Because you will be well versed. And I know that many of you are not doing. Yesterday only I asked, whether you have done the questions which are there, which was there. Because revision, I am revising every day whatever I have done in previous class. How much time I am taking? Maximum, I think 5 minutes. Never it has happened that I took 5 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes I revise everything. That means if you go home and revise the same thing, it will not take more than 5 minutes. After that you have 40 more minutes. In that you can practice those questions. Yeah, you understand. But how many of you are doing that? See, I don't want to know how many of you are doing, who is not doing. But are you doing or not? You should be knowing. And if you are not doing, that means you are calling failure towards you. That you should be knowing. And life looks very good. Why? Because right now there is someone who is taking care of us. But if it is other way around, no, you will start hating the life. Right now, everything you get on your bed. If you are staying with your family. Now, trust me, when I was studying, my mother, uneducated, completely uneducated. She has not even seen how school is. But still, every day I used to go to, we used to have in Bangalore, our school, class timings was 7 o'clock in the morning. So I have to leave by 6 o'clock to read. My mother used to get up at 4 o'clock. So that before going to the class, I should have something and go. She used to wake up 1 hour, 2 hours before me. Why? So that she can prepare food for me and pack that food along with me, or at least I should have some breakfast and go to the class, because she knows that I'll come back at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. Whether I will have something during that time or not, she does not know. So she is waking up before me. Hey, she does not have to do that. Correct? Do you think my mother has to do that? But from her side, she knows she cannot teach me anything. She cannot help me in tax subject, or she cannot help me in this law subject, etc. From her side, what is the help she can give? From her side, the only help is what I can do from my side. I can make sure that my son, my daughter eats good food. And trust me, those people who are staying in PG, you will be understanding this. The food which you are eating on daily basis, Just imagine when you were with your parents at that time, if a chapati was little extra burnt, you would have scolded your mother. You would have told your mother, I don't want to eat this food. You would have told your mother, this is a useless food which you have prepared. Correct? No? If a idli was little more soft or overcooked, it would have become more tight or soft, etc. You would have told your mother what type of idli you have made. Same, you are eating rubber idli now. Hey, this idli which you are eating is like a rubber, but still you are eating. The dal which you are eating, you know that it is only water. And in water there are some tomatoes swimming, there are some onions swimming, but still you are eating. Why? Because you have come over here to study. When you are sacrificing so much, do you think your mother will be having food over there properly? I remember, I'll tell you one thing. When I was student, no. So I was not studying at home. I used to go. I used to stay somewhere else. So and I used to study over there. So like I used to stay in hostel. Okay, in simple words, I used to stay in hostel. So once it happened, so normally what happens is, because we are studying, our parents will not come and meet us regularly. Will they come on regular basis? They'll never come on regular basis. But once it happened that my mother and father, they wanted to meet me. So they were passing by that area, I mean that particular place where I was staying, and they told, Philip, will come and meet you today. I said, definitely, yes. Now, normally, all the years before this, whenever my parents used to come, all the time before this, we used to go out for having food, because father is coming. So for us, you can also, you will be able to understand that if father is coming, if parents are coming, they will take us to hotel, so that you should not eat the same whatever food you are. So same thing, whenever my parents were coming, they used to make sure that we are having food outside only in restaurant. Now one day, I don't know what happened to my father that day. They told they came to hostel, and my mother beautifully, she saw my room and she saw that useless room this is, and she cleaned the entire room. While she was cleaning the room, my father told, I'm feeling hungry, come, let us go to canteen. Now I took my father to canteen, and then he in the canteen where we eat food in the hostel, so he ate food over there only. Now I trust me, we got that whatever there was one chapati, and with the chapati he had given some rice, and one dal and one curry was there. Now when he had the first bite of that food, no, he did not cry, but I could see tears in his eyes. He did not cry. He had that food, but he did not cry. He had tears. I could see that. I could feel that. He has tears in his eyes, but he did not cry. Meaning he would have felt inside him that how much this person is sacrificing. He's my son. He does not have to do that. My father has a business. Throughout my life when I was studying, no, my father said, don't study. What will you do with these studies? I have done I have started a business. I have expanded the business. You just have to take care of this business. Nothing you have to do in life. But when he had the first bite, no, I could see that in his eyes that he is crying, but he's not crying. When he had that, of course, he would have felt inside, Arey, my son is having this kind of food every day. Trust me, if your parents also come to your hostel, no, if they see that food which is prepared at your hostel, they'll have the same feeling. They'll feel the same when they have the food over there. They'll feel bad for you. Oh, my son, my daughter, whom they would have, they would have made sure that even when you walk, they put roses so that that land does not touch you. Those parents are feeling bad because you are not getting. You must be feeling, no, my father is enjoying, my mother is enjoying. Every night when they are having food, no, they have tears in their eyes because you are not sitting with them. Seriously, they don't express that. They don't express that. They will not express also, because they know if they express that, you will get emotional or you will not have that control, etc. in life. So all those things, you guys who are staying in hostel, okay, I will ignore for the timing those who are staying in with your parents, but you guys who are staying in hostel, you just think about yourself. You are sacrificing so many things, and if the result is not positive, how would it feel? You too will have some feeling that yes sir, at least we had spent some time, but what will your parents think? And many of the parents cannot afford you to send over here. Chennai is a very bad place and little costly place. So people, if your parents are sending over here, that means they are sacrificing something. Correct? So for you, what should your main aim be? As a student, our main, I don't know what dharam is called. Dharam is called as what? Not goal. Whatever it is. My main responsibility as a student, my main responsibility is what, sir? I should study and clear. That should be my main agenda for the entire my student career, student's life. My main agenda should be, my main responsibility I should study well, and I should make sure that I clear my examination. That should what I should think on daily basis. And please note, I know as a student, every day you have very tough life. I know, because I was also a student, just like you. I was also a student, and I know staying away with from family is very bad. You miss them. All this. I mean, now to at least you get adjusted after some period of time. But then when you come here for the first time, you miss them even more. I know all those things. That is the reason in my class, no, you see my class is normally light. I'm least bothered what is happening in life. Okay, I'm okay. If you don't feel all right, you can sleep. If you feel hungry, you can eat. I have never told also anyone. Okay, I have never told also, and I don't tell also. You want to go watch a movie, I'm very fine with that. Why? I know that you need a break. So my class are normally light. I don't make my class very serious. Hey, Tarkuri, I'm coming over here. Respect me, stand up, salute me. No, nothing like that happens. Why? Because I know already you are in tension in your life. Studying is not easy. Genuinely, studying is not easy. Just imagine studying something. Oh my God, I'm studying. I'm mugging up something, and I have to write the same. It is not easy. But then we have to do that. We have to do that, because if I do that for next 3 years, my life will be beautiful. That for the next 50 years which I'm going to live, my life will be very beautiful. So for that next 50 years, you will have to sacrifice 3 years. And it is, I mean, you may feel, no sir, it is not a sacrifice, but trust me, it is a sacrifice only. You are sacrificing, no problem. Even if somebody says, no, it is not a sacrifice, let us use the word sacrifice. Yes, it is a sacrifice only. You are sacrificing what, sir? You are sacrificing the life which your friends are having. Your schoolmates with whom you were there, they are all enjoying in BCom or doing some course, they are all enjoying partying, posting photos, etc. You are sacrificing all those things. Trust me, yeah, you are sacrificing, no problem. But after 3 years, no, the life which you are going to get and the life which they are going to have will be completely different. The respect which you are going to get, the respect which they are going to get is completely different. Now today, throughout my life, I was not good at studies. But today, no, wherever I go, if I introduce myself as a chartered accountant, no, respect is next level only. Normally, just see, before being chartered accountant, we used to study provisions. We knew the law, what is there in the books, etc. If I was telling someone, sir, no sir, you please do this thing. Say there is some adjustment. So you please do this adjustment in this manner, sir, it will be better. Your income will reduce. They used to laugh at me. You could not clear your examination. 2 attempts you are writing your examination, you are guiding me. Now the same person, after becoming chartered accountant, even if I tell something wrong, you will, yes sir, whatever you are telling is right, sir. They'll listen to us. Nothing changed. What changed? Only this degree. Because of this degree, your value in front of that person's eyes has increased. You are the same person. Dilip is the same person. But with Dilip, that extra CA came, no, that changed that person's perspective. Whatever I'm telling you is complete lie only. But still you listen to me carefully. Why? Because you will think it is coming from a chartered accountant. Same thing will happen with you guys also. You will be known because of this course throughout your lifetime. If you are going to be known because of this, then you should make sure that I should give ample amount of time to study this and clear this examination. As of now, you are all known by your fathers, your parents. Hey, this is Sri Ram is Dasharath's sons, etc. Okay, just you are known by your fathers. Okay, hey, who is this? Is this person's son? But just imagine tomorrow if it becomes ulta. It will become ulta tomorrow. When you qualify, no, hey, you know, the daughter is doing this. She has completed CS and she is now father. They'll tell, for example, for my father, they say, hey, you don't know this fellow is CS father. He is chartered accountant's father. They say nothing changed. I am the same person. Okay, but still they say that in his house there is someone who is so reputed. So for that, you will have to do a little sacrifice. You will have to do sacrifice. No problem. Everyone does sacrifice. Everyone does. You go on road today. Okay, you go on roads today. You just go on this one road, which is from our old building to end of that old building. You see many people over there. Or else wherever you stay, okay, today you observe in the road, you will find hundreds of people begging on the road. You have a very better life when compared to them, because you don't have to do that work. You don't have to do that work at all. You have a so good life. You have everything, meaning everything is properly arranged. Of course, see, I genuinely don't know. There may be a lot of problems also internally, but still, we have a better life when compared to them. Correct? No? We have a better life. We are not going somewhere and begging around, or our hands are all proper. We are not maybe physically challenged from anywhere. So we are having such good life. Just little extra efforts if we put, our parents will be very happy. Today, my father is happy because I became a chartered accountant. He is not happy for himself. He is happy for me. That he knows that, Dilip, I am least bothered about you from today. Once you cleared this examination, I know that you will take care of your rest of your life. But if I am not doing that, he will always have, oh my God, my son has not done anything in his life. What will happen to him? What will happen to him? Will he have to do the same job which I have done? Will he have to work as a watchman? Will he have to work as a Swiggy delivery boy? So that thoughts will come in their mind. But once you clear, no, all those thoughts will. Okay, so please make sure that you study. Genuinely, it is very much required for you guys, and you have very less time. Only 2-3 months you have. Not also 2-3 months, 75 days you have. Study well. Shall you continue? 12:42. Maja is there in life. From today at least, go home, study every day, study Gubase, make a timetable. Example number 4. Hey, he has beautiful girls, boys. From PG, where did I go? I don't know. PG only I was, but how did I go to your examination? I don't know. Now, hey, but genuinely, don't you feel your phone calls you like that? With me, too, it happens genuinely. So only your name is bed calls. Anyways. So what is happening? Yeah, example number 4. I am who, sir? Yeah, PG. PG is there. So Tanish has beautiful girls, boys, PG. Now he is giving PG rooms on rent. The income will go under which head? Can I say this is a composite income, because in PG he will have bed. And what else do you get? Food you will get. Roommates will get. They'll give service or something. Yeah, so here the rent which is there for Tanish, it will be either business income or it will be other source income, but not house property income. I am Priya, builders. Who am I? I am Priya, builders. So what is my main job, sir? What is my main job as a Priya builder? What is my main job, sir? I construct buildings and I sell those constructed buildings. Correct? No? So now let us say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 flat which I constructed were sold by me. 6 flat which I constructed were sold by me. So whatever income I get from selling these flats will go under which head? Income from business or profession, because that is only my business. What is my business for? For me, it is a stock in trade. Correct? No, for me, it is a stock in trade. I am not bothered about those flats because business income we are not studying. Now, there are 2 flats which are unsold. 2 flats which are unsold. Now, these 2 flats which are unsold, these 2 flats I have given on rent. There are 2 flats. There are 2 flats which are unsold. Oh, geography. Yeah. I'll tell her. I'll give an answer to her later. There are 2 flats which are unsold. Feeling sleepy, yeah. Oh. Now what is happening, sir? There are 2 flats which are unsold. This unsold flat I gave it on rent. भैया क्या हुआ?
Same as
भैया वो टी शर्ट पहनो भैया एक बार, ऑरेंज कलर टी शर्ट भैया, वो ऑरेंज कलर टी शर्ट पहना था ना उस दिन, वो कल पहना, मस्त लगता है. Unsold flats I am giving it on rent. My question is, where will this income go?
house property.
Will this go under house property? Think and answer.
Yes.
Think and answer. Why yes you are telling?
Is assessee the owner?
Sir, Priya Builders is owner of this thing, and there is a house property, and assessee is the owner of such house property. This house property is rented. The rental income will go under income from.
House property.
Sir, why will this not go under? Why will this go under business and profession? Arey, tell me. I am a sari dealer. I am selling sari. Where will the sari income go? Business. Similarly, I am a property dealer. My business is to construct, sell. So for me, all the constructed flat will be stock in trade. Hello. So where will that income go? Business or profession?
You own it. What goes under capital gains?
Huh?
Then what goes under capital gains? If you own a building and you sell it, you are earning a capital gain.
Yes. Now tell me, sari which are there, Priya sarees? I don't know. I want answer for sari. I have sari business. I don't have property business here. I have sari business. Arey, Bube, you tell me the answer. The sari which is there, that is owned by me. Not owned by me, owned by me. I am owning the sarees. Okay. I am the owner of the sarees. Whatever sarees are there at Priya Sarees, I am the owner. I am selling those sarees. Why do you think it is business? Why do you say it is a business income? Ignore. You say it is business income. I am a jewelry dealer. Priya Jewels. I am selling jewelry. Income will go under which head? Business income. Why not Priya Builders, whose job is only to build houses? Build house. Hey, please don't. I am not in construction business. I am constructing, and once these houses are built, I am selling. Now these houses are not sold at all. Can I say this will be my unsold houses, which is my closing stock? This will be my closing stock. Why? I am into that business. My business is only building and selling, building and selling, building and selling. So for me, that is a stock in trade. If it is a stock in trade, for me, that income is business income. Why it should not be that income, sir? That you'll understand when we discuss that chapter. A, I have a land. I gave this land on rent. Where will the income go? I gave this land on rent. Where will the income go? Will it go under house property or not? You should tell that. Where it goes, you can pick it. Where will it go? How many of you say, sir, it will go under house property, sir? How many of you say, I don't know, sir? I mean, not house property, sir. Not house property. Now, please note. I am giving land on rent. Is land a house property? Building and land attached to building. No, there is no building. There is no building. Therefore, is it a house property? No, sir. So, income will go under other sources or wherever it wants to go. It is not a house property. Example number 6. Now, please note. There is a land which belongs to Sri Ram. Land belongs to whom, sir? Sri Ram. Land belongs to whom, sir? Sri Ram. Now, on this land belonging to Sri Ram, who is constructing a building, sir? Afnan is constructing a building. Land owner is Sri Ram. Land owner is who, sir? Sri Ram is the owner of land. Building is constructed by Afnan. Afnan is giving this building on rent. Where will the income go? Think an answer. Where will the income go? Hey, will it go under house property? I am not the owner of the land.
Sriram will pay.
No. I am telling where will the income go for Afnan?
Other sources.
Afnan. Hey, Afnan is not a builder. Land belongs to him. On that land, he has constructed a building. Now that building, Afnan is giving on rent. How do you say house property? Yeah, house property. Why? Eh? His question is, sir, how will I build or construct on Shriram's land? In day-to-day life, you are constructing. In day-to-day life, also it happens. Land belongs to father. Son is constructing a building on that. Son is constructed a house on that. Possible, not possible? So you both are friends. So he said, I'll give land. You said, okay, I'll construct the building. Building is in the name of Afnan. Land is in the name of Shriram.
House yaar mein registered.
That's what. House is registered in the name of Afnan.
Yes, sir, not a household.
You are not understanding what I am telling you. Sundri, what is your name, Sundri? Charu. Charu, your father has a land. Okay. On that land, you became a company secretary. Now he has a land. That land was kept. You became a company secretary on that land, which is in whose name? Father's name. You have constructed a house. Who is the owner of the house? Charu. Who is the owner of the land? Father. Charu gave this house on land to Dilip. Not land, sorry. Charu gave this house on rent to Dilip. Dilip is giving rent to Charu. Where will this go? You understood who is the owner? Who is the owner? Correct? Now tell me. Where will it go, sir? Lawmaker says rental income or annual value from a house property will go under income from house property if two conditions are satisfied. There should be a house property and as such should be owner of such house property. Is there a house property?
Yes.
What is house property? Building and land attached to that building. So yes, building is there. Land is not mine. Who is telling? Afnan is telling land is not mine, building is mine. And he is the owner. He is giving it on rent, condition satisfied, income from. Sir, but he is not the owner of the land. Feeling should not come in between. He would have taken land on a lease from him. For 50 years, he would have told, okay, give it for 50 years, I'll do some construction and I will give it on rent. Correct? No, I can do anything. For example, we have taken this entire floor on rent. Do you think this board was there when we took it on rent? Do you think this wall was there when we took it on rent? No, we created. We have taken it on lease actually. So for 5 years, we will do anything, whatever we want to do. Owner should not come and disturb us. Correct? Just like that, he would have taken on lease. Now please note. One more point is there. If assessee's business is only renting of house property. If my business is only renting of house property, where will the income go? If my business is only to give house property on rent, if my business is only renting of house properties, where will the income go? Lawmaker says, check whether the house property which is rented is a residential house property or is it a commercial or non-residential house property. If the house property rented by me, I am in the business of renting. A business of renting means my MOA, AOA says I am in this business. Okay. So if I'm in the business of renting house property, if I'm the business of renting house property, lawmaker says if I'm in the business of renting house property, if it is a residential house property, I'm in the business of renting residential house property, the income will go under income from house property. If I'm in the business of renting commercial house properties, the income will go under income from business or profession. See, normally if I'm in the business of renting a house property, the entire income should go under business or profession. Correct? Normally the entire income should go under business or profession. Lawmaker says no. If you are in the business of renting commercial properties, then only business or profession, or else it will be income from. Have you understood this point? Have you understood this point? Everyone, is this clear? Explain it again. I am a businessman. I am a person who is in the business of selling sari. Income will go under business. I am in the business of renting house. Income will go under business because I am in the business of renting house. However, lawmakers have now given a clarification. Lawmakers have given a clarification. If I am in the business of renting residential house property, then that income should not go under business. Actually, it should normally go under business only. But they have given a clarification that if the associate's business is renting of residential house property, it should go under income from.
So, we discussed the point about the PG, right? PG is for option. We directly put it under, why didn't we put it under business? Why we said it as opposite?
You will understand later.
Land attached to such building, right? If it is not my land, then why is that point?
No. That says sometimes people, by that what they mean is, sometimes what happens is I have a house. Okay. Now in this house I have a car parking area. I have left a space for car parking, but I am not parking my car because I don't have a car. I have given that area to you on rent. So that point is. They are not talking about the land outside your house. That of course you are not the owner. Write down types of house property. Types of house property. Types of house property. House property are divided into two types. For our taxation purpose, house property is divided into two types. One is called as let out property. One is called as let out property or LOP, and one more is called as self-occupied property or SOP. House property is divided into two types. One is called as what, sir? Let out property. Another is called as self-occupied property. Name itself says. What does let out property mean? The property which you have given on rent. That is a let out property. Whichever property you have, if you have given a house property on rent, that means it is a let out property. Can I say, because this is given on rent by me, I am going to earn rent from this? So it will always be taxable. And it will be taxable under which head? It will be taxable under income from house property. It will be taxable under which head, sir? It will be taxable under income from house property. Let out property always taxable under, because the property is given on rent. Self-occupied property means what, sir? That property which I am using for my own purpose. I have a house in which I am staying. I have a house which I am given on rent. If I am giving a house on rent, that is let out property. If I have a house in which I am staying, then it is self-occupied property. Now lawmaker says, if you have a house and Mr. Dilip, if you are using it for your own purpose, if you have a house and if you are using it for your own purpose, then it is said that it is a self-occupied property. Then it is said that it is a self-occupied property. Now the property is self-occupied for what purpose? The property is self-occupied for what purpose? Lawmaker says, is it self-occupied by you for is it self-occupied for residence purpose? Is it self-occupied for residence purpose, or is it self-occupied for business purpose? I have a house property. I have a house property which is self-occupied by me, meaning I am using it for my own purpose. Now, for what purpose am I using it? Am I using it self-occupied property? Am I using it for my residence purpose or for my business purpose? Is it self-occupied for my residence purpose or is it self-occupied for my business purpose? Meaning, I have a house in which I am staying. Self-occupied for what? Residence. I have a house, in the sense house property, building, in which I am doing my business. Self-occupied for business purpose. Lawmaker says, if it is self-occupied for the purpose of business, if it is a property which is self-occupied for the purpose of business, just ignore. You just ignore that property. If it is a property which is self-occupied for business purpose, please ignore it. Ignore, don't do any computation. Ignore the property. Sometimes I ignore your questions. I don't take that questions just like that. Don't take this property only. So self-occupied for business, though there is a property, you don't have to do any computation for that. You just have to ignore that. Wait. Why will I receive rent from myself?
Business you can receive, right?
If it is a self-occupied property for business purpose, ignore. If it is a self-occupied for residence purpose, lawmaker says, I'll answer everything. Wait. You don't allow me to complete on. That is the problem. If it is a self-occupied property for residence purpose, lawmaker says, check how many properties you have. Check how many properties you have. You have up to 2 self-occupied properties, or you have more than 2 self-occupied property. If it is self-occupied property for business purpose, if it is self-occupied property for business purpose, if it is self-occupied property for business purpose, ignore. बहुत गर्म कैसे पिया ही नहीं थोड़ा ठंडा मिक्स गर्म. What is this? If it is self-occupied property for business purpose, ignore. If it is a self-occupied property for residence purpose, check how many properties you have. 2 or more than 2. If you have up to 2 means what, sir? 1 property I have, or I have 2 properties. I have 2 houses where I stay. I have 1 house where I stay. So that will come under up to 2 properties. If you have up to 2 self-occupied property, then it is exempt. Exempt from computation. You don't have to compute, meaning because you are using it for your own purpose, will you pay rent to yourself? So you just exempt it. Darshini, if you have up to 2 self-occupied property, then it is exempt. Sir, what if I have more than 2? What if I have more than 2? Lawmaker says, if you have more than 2, do you have 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. If you have more than 2, then 2 are amongst. If you have more than 2, for 2 self-occupied properties, please note, more than 2 self-occupied property means I have 5 houses and all are my self-occupied properties only. I have 5 houses, all are self-occupied only. Lawmaker says, okay, in that case, Dilip, 2 houses, you claim the exemption. For 2 houses, you claim the exemption. Why? Because up to 2 properties, you can claim exemption. Remaining properties which are there, whatever remaining self-occupied properties are there, no, they will be called as Kardapadi let out property. Now, self-occupied property, if you have more than 2 self-occupied property, lawmaker says up to 2, you claim the exemption. Up to 2, you claim the exemption. And the remaining properties which are there, they will be called as deemed to be let out property. If you have what, sir? If you have self-occupied property, for what purpose you have it? Residence purpose, business purpose. If it is for business purpose, ignore it. We don't consider that property at all for house property purpose. We just ignore it. If it is self-occupied for residence purpose, how many properties are you self-occupying? 2 or more than. Up to 2 you have, no problem. Enjoy. Meaning, I can have a house in my village. I come from a small village. I have a house over there. Now, because I am working over here, I have purchased one house over here also. So, up to 2 properties, no problem. But what if you have more than 2? Let us say I have 5 houses. I have 5 houses. So, let us say I have at Anna Nagar, then T Nagar, Nungambakam, local area. Then we have, I have no idea. Perambur and Kilapaku. Robak. Now, I have house at these different Perambur, Anna Nagar, what is that? Nungambakam, T Nagar and K. I have 5 houses. All these 5 houses are self-occupied property. Okay. All these 5 houses which are there, they are all, who is the owner of all these houses? I myself, I am the owner of this house. Correct? No? Now, lawmaker says, Dilip, people don't have one house. People don't have one house. You are having 5 houses. Lawmaker says, for 2 houses, you can take benefit of SOP exemption. And remaining properties will be, though it is used by yourself, I am going to assume that it is rented. I am going to assume that it is rented by you. Are you understanding? I am going to assume or deem that it is a let out property. Have you understood this? Meaning, lawmaker says for maximum 2 self-occupied. Sir, which property will you claim exemption? That I can decide. I have 5 houses. I will decide which property I want to claim exemption. That we will learn. We will learn how to claim exemption, which property to claim exemption. Have you understood this part as of now? What have you understood, sir? House property are of two types. One is let out property. One is let out property means the property which you are given on rent. Self-occupied property means the property. Self-occupied property means the property which you are using it for your own purpose. Now, if it is self-occupied for business purpose, ignore. Self-occupied for residence purpose, then up to 2 is exempt. More than 2, if you have, 2 will be exempt. Remaining will be treated as deemed to be let out property. Exempt means what, sir? What is deemed to be let out? Deemed to be let out means what? You tell me the meaning.
It is like you have rented.
Yeah, it is like you have rented Kardapatti rent. Correct? No, that means it is a Kardapatti let out. Meaning it is assumed that it is rented. Is it rented?
No.
How do you define the value of the rent?
That we learn, no Sundari.
Okay. I was thinking on what you're taxing.
We learn everything. Patience you should have. First education, then marriage. Note. Can I say unoccupied? Can I say unoccupied? Can I say unoccupied property? Can I say unoccupied house property is equal to self-occupied property? If I am owner of a house and if I am not staying in that house, can I say it is a self-occupied house? If I am owner of a house and if that house is not, let us say I have a house in Bangalore right now. Okay, I am the owner of that house. I am here in Chennai for next 3 months. That house is not occupied by anyone. So unoccupied houses, can I call it as self-occupied houses? Now, sir, one nimsha, sir. Sir, why am I ignoring business property, sir? Why am I ignoring the self-occupied property for business purpose? Let us say I am having Priya Sarees. Now, if I run Priya Sarees, I will have a shop where, I will have a place where I am running Priya Sarees. Now, there are two possibilities. The place where I am running Priya Sarees, it can either be rented or it can be owned by me. The place where I am running Priya Sarees, that place, I may be owner of that place or that place could have been taken on rent by me. If I am owner of that place, while preparing my profit and loss account, will I show rent expenses? Why will I show rent expenses? It is my building only. It is my property only. Will I show rental expenses, sir? So, if I am not showing rental expenses, that means my profit is going to increase by such extent. No, sir, I didn't understand. Hey, wait. I am running Priya Sarees. I have the place where I am running Priya Sarees, that place is rented by me. I am taking that place on rent. While preparing profit and loss account, will I show an expenses as rental expenses?
Yes.
So when I am going to show a rental expenses, my profit will decrease to such amount. But if I am not showing a rental expenses, my profit will increase by that extent. So if my profit is increasing, that means government is already getting tax from business. Therefore, they are telling ignore under house property. See, okay, let us say you want to show rent. If you show rent, you will show that income under house property, right? If you show that income under house property, you will again have to pay tax at slab rate only. If you show that income at business, again you will have to pay tax at slab rate only. So why are they telling ignore, sir? Because if you are having a property which is occupied by you, you are not going to pay rent to anyone. Because you are not going to pay rent to anyone, your business rental expenses will not be there. If your rental expenses is not there, that means your profit is increasing and you are already paying tax over there. Because you are already paying taxes over there, I am ignoring over here. Okay, yeah. Hello. Hello. Okay, not okay. Is this written?
Yes.
Can I take 20 minutes? Break 20 minutes continue. Time pass I will do. Complete time pass. Only time pass I will do. Okay. First day you are thinking what is time pass? Is thinking, looking around. I'll make you sleep. Now please note. Okay, nothing. You just enjoy. You can close your books if you want to close your books. Complete time pass I'll do. Okay. You just have to listen, nothing else. Maja is not there. Later, after class. Now this is a house belonging to me. This is a house belonging to me. Okay, not okay? Now inge pa students, inge pa. This house belongs to me. Close your books, just enjoy, relax, relax. I have given this house on rent. I have given this house on rent to whom, sir? I have given this house on rent to, in your language, Tamil. How do you say? What do you say? Drusti is drusti only. Dristi.
Evil eye, sir.
Evil eye is dristi. I have given his house on rent to whom, sir? Dristi spelling is D.
DHRIST.
Dristi. Anyways. Okay, anyways. You understand my feeling, please. Yeah. I have given this house on rent to whom, sir? I have given it house on rent to Dristi Bhagya. Okay. I have.
Nose is not there. Color my hair red, not orange.
I have given this house on rent to whom, sir? Dristi Bhagya. I have given this house on rent to. I have given this house on rent to Dristi Bhagya. Inge pass. Hey, very important discussion I am doing. What you are thinking, Gomez? Now, I have given this house on rent to Dristi Bhagya. Your eyes is not looking scary.
Eyes are that much big more.
I have given this house on rent to whom, sir? Dristi Bhagya. Now, I have given this house on rent to Dristi for rupees 50,000 per month. I have given this house on rent to Bhagya for how much, sir? For rupees 50,000 per month. I have told Bhagya, hey Bhagya, you will have to do one thing. Bhagya, I told Bhagya, you do one thing, Bhagya. Bhagya, you give me rent of 5,000 rupees by check. How much? Give me 5,000 rupees by check. Balance 45,000 rupees is there, no? Give me in cash. I told her, please give me 5,000 rupees by check. Balance 45,000, how you should give me? By cash. She asked me, why, sir, what will happen by this? I told, whatever you are going to give me by check, that will go to my bank account. Okay, so if you are going to give me something by check, that is going to go to my bank account. So in the eyes of government, I'll show my house property rent as only 5,000. Because whatever is coming in cash, no, that no one will come to know. Only you know that you have paid the rent to me. Government does not know. So on this I will not pay any taxes at all. I am not going to show this income at all. Hey, please note. Dear Miss Nirmala Sitharaman, I am a teacher taking example in my classroom. I know live streaming is happening on YouTube. This is not related to any real incidents in my life. I pay taxes on my income completely. Not even one income I have, 1 rupee income I have hidden. Okay, whatever income I receive, I receive in bank only. Cash though we don't deal at all. Okay. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I'm not go. No, you are not go. Go is a nice person. Now, yeah. So what is happening? I gave the property on rent to Bhagya for 50,000 rupees. I told her, please pay me only 5,000 rupees in bank account or through check. Balance 45,000 pay me in cash. Correct, not correct. Now, as per this transaction, what is my rental income for the year? Can I say 60,000? Hey, please note. Actually, it is 6 lakhs, but in the eyes of law, I am showing only 60,000. Hey, why am I doing like this? Why am I doing like this? So that I can pay less taxes or no taxes at all. Correct? No? So that I can pay less taxes or no taxes at all. Now, my question is, will government just believe on whatever I say them? Now, I told government my rental income is 5,000 rupees. Will they agree for that? Will they agree for that? Then, sir, how is this rental income calculated, sir? So, how do I calculate income from house property, sir? Whatever rent I say, will they listen to that, agree to that, or there is a proper mechanism there for calculating the rental income? Or do I have a proper mechanism for calculating rental income? Lawmaker says, AMA. Lawmaker says what, sir? AMA. Lawmaker says, hey Dilip, whatever actual rent you are telling me, no, whatever actual rent you are telling me, I will compare that. I will compare your actual rent with my expected rent. Hey, what is lawmaker telling? Whatever actual rent you are telling me, that actual rent will be compared by me with my expected rent. I will check how much I am expecting from this property. What is my expectation from this property? I am going to compare the actual rent with expected rent, and I am going to take whichever is higher. This whichever is higher will be taken as rental income. Hello. I will first take what, sir? Your actual rent. Whatever you are telling, I'll take that. This actual rent I'll compare with expected rent and take whichever is higher. This will be the annual value of the property. You remember somewhere we have written an rental income or annual value, something like this. So this will be the annual value of the property. What will be the annual value of the property? I will compare the actual rent with expected rent. I will compare the actual rent with expected rent and take whichever is higher. Whichever is higher will be the annual value of the property. Sir, what is expected rent, sir? Actual rent. So I understood, sir, 5,000 rupees what you are actually paying. Sir, what is this expected rent? Lawmaker says, I will first take municipal value of the property. Now, how to find this expected rent? I am telling that. Okay, I'll first take what? Municipal value of the property. Sir, what is municipal value? What is the value of this property as per municipality? You have municipality over here. So, what is the value of the property as per municipal authority or municipality? Now, I'll take that municipal value. What is municipal value? Value of the property as per municipal records or municipality. That I'll compare with fair rent. I'll compare municipal value with whom, sir? Fair rent. And I'm going to take whichever is. Sir, I am going to compare municipal value with fair rent. A municipal value means value of the property as per municipal records. This municipal value will be compared with fair rent. What is fair rent? Fair rent is what is, say, if there is same type of property in that area. If there is same, like I gave this property on rent to whom, sir? Bhagya. Is there any other similar kind of property in that area? Yes, sir. What is the rent which is charged for that? What is the rent charged for similar kind of property in that locality? For example, if you are staying in PG, you will be knowing the first PG where you went, you did not directly book that PG. You went to 2-3 PGs, you saw the facilities, you compared the price, and then you decided, yes, I should go for this PG. Correct? No. So, what did you do? You compared the market rate of PG in this particular area. That is nothing but fair rent. What is fair rent, sir? Fair rent is the reasonable amount of rent charged for similar kind of property in that locality. Hey, what is fair rent? reasonable amount of rent charged for similar kind of property in that locality. Okay, I'll compare municipal value with parent. I'll compare municipal value. Municipal value is value of the property as per government records. I'll compare that with parent. Parent is what is normally the rent in this particular area. What is the rent in this particular area? That will be compared. That will be compared, and I will compare and take whichever is
higher.
I'll compare and take what, sir? Whichever is higher. Now this whichever is higher, I'll compare with standard rent. This whichever is higher means what, sir? You compare both of them and get whichever is higher. That whichever is higher will be compared with sir, what is standard rent, sir? See, some states to make sure that people don't charge extra rent or huge amount of rent, they have made an act called as Rent Control Act. Not in every state, but in some state it is there. They have made an act called as Rent Control Act. Now in the Rent Control Act, they will tell you what is the maximum amount of rent you can charge. So what is standard rent, sir? Standard rent is the maximum amount of rent which you can charge for a property. The maximum amount of rent which can be charged for a property. So I'll compare. First I'll compare municipal value, fair rent, whichever is higher. This whichever is higher will be compared with standard rent, and I'll take whichever is less. Now the answer which I have got is called as expected. Now this expected rent will be compared with my actual rent. Now I'll compare both of them and take whichever is higher. This is my gross annual value of the property. This is what, this is my gross annual value of the property. Now please note, I'll repeat once again. Whatever rent I tell government, will they accept directly? No, sir. Government will compare my actual rent with their expected rent. What is expected rent? Municipal value, fair rent, whichever is higher. Compare that with standard rent and take whichever is lower. That will give you expected rent. Expected rent should be compared with actual rent and take whichever is higher. From this you subtract municipal taxes. Municipal taxes are also called as property taxes. For every property, property, if you are owner of a property, you'll have to pay property tax, subtract that. That will give you net annual value. From this, you should subtract deduction under section 24. There is a section called as 24. Over there are deductions. Something which you can subtract from your house property. There are two types of deduction. 24A is standard deduction, which is flat 30% of your net annual value. So whatever NAV you are getting flat, 30% is standard deduction, and subtract interest on loan. For constructing this property, have you taken any loan? If yes, interest on loan you subtract. Now what you get is called as your income from. Shall I repeat once again? Sir, how will I calculate the income from house property, sir? First, lawmaker says take your actual rent, compare actual rent with my expected rent, take whichever is higher. That whichever is higher is my gross annual value. Now gross annual value I'll subtract municipal taxes, I'll get my net annual value. Now from net annual value I should subtract deduction, that will give me my income from house property. Sir, how do I get expected rent, sir? Municipal value or fair rent, whichever is higher, compare that with standard rent, whichever is lower, that will give me my expected rent. Okay, have you understood how to compute income from house property? We'll write the format, everything tomorrow. Have you understood this particular? You don't have to write anything. Yeah, now you can ask your questions. Yes, sir.
Self-occupied property. Gross annual value like because actual rent
Yeah.
So every self-occupied property gross annual value
Zero.
nil. The tax form.
No tax.
No tax. Like, deemed to be let out condition.
Done. deemed to be let out will have municipal value, fair, and actual rent will not be there. Others will be there.
Everything which compare பண்ணி you will get.
No. Actual rent will be zero. Not applicable at all. But you will have municipal value, fair, expected rent will be there.
Directly expected rent. Computation.
Yeah. Yes, with your question, you had some questions. Yeah,
So if I'm selling the milk, directly that is,
agriculture income.
if I'm processing, like they process such a power,
Yeah,
it is
not agriculture. Not only that, if you are selling curd, not agriculture income. Milk, you are making curd, not agriculture income.
Like the milk pasteurized, the pasteurization process it's mandatory in order to sell. According to food standards, it's mandatory.
Yeah, but in villages they don't do all those things. No, sell it in raw form.
But pre-packaging milk, it is mandatory to do the pasteurization.
So when it is pre-packed, it is not agriculture income at all. So normally you go outskirts somewhere, they sell milk in a normal plastic cover only in the village side. That is normal milk.
That is
Anyone else has any question? You can leave. Others can leave. Anyone has any question? You can ask me. Thank you. Online students, if you have any question, you can ask me. If not, let us meet tomorrow same time. Till then, Tara, bye bye. Take care. Enjoy.